Right, what is up, collecting crew, and welcome. This is Hot Talk episode 32. I'm Jay Feezy, and this is Feezy's Figures. Sorry about the little shuffling going around, man. It's been one of those days, it's been one of those hectic days. It's just one thing after another, and I was almost this close to possibly postponing the show, but nope. I made it. I made it happen. I made it work. We're here Saturday. Thank you for those of you joining us Saturday evening or / Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, wherever you are in the world. This is, what are we at? December 13th. This is the holiday edition, as you can tell, or maybe you didn't notice yet. But yep, I got myself and my panelists. Some of us have some festive gear on, right? This is the holiday edition of Hot Talk. So yeah, quite a few figures to discuss in this one. Again, I think this is the last one that I'll be all caught up. Including a announcement that we got, was it yesterday, a couple of days ago? You guys know what I'm talking about. So we have some releases, some announcements, and then one Inart figure that I didn't cover yet that we're going to be talking about here. And if my panelists are up for it, of course, the return of Feezy's 20. That's right. I think we should be good and have at least a decent amount of time to get through that. And depending on who's with me here at the end, we'll have a round of Feezy's 20. So that should be fun. Looking forward to doing that one. All right, well, without further ado, let me go ahead and bring in my panelist. Welcome back to the stream. We got Valkyrie Magnus, Uncle Moose, and X-Man Supreme. Gentlemen, how are we doing tonight?
Yo. Ho, ho, ho.
There we go. That's more like it. Yep. Loving the spirit.
Yeah, Moose and I have white beards.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
You look good, man. You look good. Waldo Claus. That's like a mix of, it's a mashup there.
Little
What's
bit,
on your what's on your sweater? Is that the rest of your beard?
Oh, it's his fur.
Or is that, that's supposed to be the front of the coat. Oh, okay. I just saw white. I thought I was going to continue to. Yeah, nice. Loving it.
I changed it later on. I got another one too.
Oh, you got another one? So maybe on another holiday stream that you join, maybe we can show off that one.
No, I haven't worn it yet. I got it. There's like two shirts I had. There was one with Deadpool and one with Spider-Man. They're basically Halloween outfits, I guess. But I had so I got 3 shirts for like the same. I got 2 buy 2 get 1 free, and I got that's beauty. Oh look, oh gosh, we're whipping things out already. Look.
Whoa, hold on. Give us a few more minutes, before you start whipping things out. Yeah, but there you go. Yeah.
Why does he got the kitten gloves on?
Yeah.
Huh?
Where's his gauntlets?
I left them in the box. I forgot to put them on.
Oh. This is the After Dark Wolverine. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of, that's one of the figures we'll be discussing when those releases there at Wolverine later on. Yes. But Magnus showing off his Superman, Moose showing off his deluxe Wolverine.
Eyes fucked up. Look at his eyes. His eyes are cockeyed.
Oh my gosh.
And there goes his eye. There goes his hand anyway. Oh, look, I lost the gloves on. I lost his claws.
There they go. No. So real quick, forgot to mention, so this is my second stream doing the whole vertical horizontal thing. I know that's a new thing that StreamYard is implementing, I guess, to kind of appeal more to the preferences of people who want to either do a portrait or landscape. So there are 2 streams. I know it's kind of confusing. It confused me at first too, but on my channel you'll see 2 different links to the stream. So one will take you to the portrait mode, or the vertical mode. One will take you to the landscape / horizontal on there. And for some reason they separate those chats on there. So if it looks like you're not seeing a lot of activity on one, you're probably in the vertical. So just jump over to the horizontal if you want, or if you want to stay in the vertical, just letting you know. Yeah, it's still weird.
I can see you guys on my thing. It looks like you're in both. I see you in both vertical and horizontal.
Yeah, here in the control area, we can all see both in the control area here. Yeah.
But on my TV, I think Gio explained it last night. Like, I'm gonna go into the channel and pick the one that suits you. Boy, that was annoying last night when I was watching Gio. I almost left it, but I couldn't figure it out. I didn't know what was going on.
We keep trying to tell you, Moose. Just pick the right one. You're in the wrong one. Go to the other one. Go to the other one. But you got it. No,
I saw that on Kaiser Daddy had that too a week or 2 ago. What happened? Why is it doing that?
Yeah, that's just a new thing that they'll work out. They'll work on the. I'm sure they'll continue improving it to work out the bugs, and it's just like I said, it's like something they're implementing here within StreamYard and YouTube. I don't know, but it's so yeah. We'll see. The guys, let me know how that works out for you viewers, and we'll see how it goes from there. Maybe I can just. There's an option to turn it off too. I can only make it horizontal. So if majority of the viewers here, if you guys just prefer that, I can just have it just do that as well. So no vertical and horizontal.
It's okay right now. It's all right. I mean, it doesn't. I'm still. Yeah. I can see all four of you guys. It looks the best. It's really kind of look that I recall, anyways. You know, how do I crackling?
A little bit, but it's not bad. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get to us. Yes, sir.
So that black tag, it looks like it's coming from your eyebrow.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like it's an extension into the hat. Yeah. No, my eyebrows aren't that long. Yeah. It's part of the this Grogu Santa hat. This Disney or Yoda or Grogu Santa hat. Yeah, that's what these are. They're supposed to be. I got it at Disneyland.
Nice.
But yeah, you're right. It does look like now I gotta tilt it a little bit. My thick ass eyebrows. Yeah. Okay. All right. As usual, timestamps will be in the description after the stream, right? So you guys can just jump around to whatever part you want. Links to my panelists' socials will be in the description as well. And let's see, what am I missing? I think I got everything covered as far as that. And of course, let me know in the chat, how we're sounding. Sometimes I know StreamYard gets messed up or something happens, and then I either sound too low or one of the guests sound low, and I'll try to work with our volume on the fly. So yeah, please let us know if you're having trouble hearing any of us, and we'll try to get that corrected ASAP, so you can so we can all just be able to hear each other, talk figures, have some fun here on this holiday edition of Hot Talk. All right, gentlemen, you guys ready?
Oh yeah.
And how am I coming in now? Like audio and video wise, everything good?
Yep. That's great. Sounds great.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You look very good too.
I appreciate that. Moose, thanks. Yep. Got the holiday spirit going on. Okay, here we go. Let me address the chat. We got my man X-Man on screen doing double duties. Ayo, pump. Oi. Thanks for running that double duty there, X-Man. Valkyrie Magnus as well. Let's fucking go, of course, as per usual. I love the energy. My man Blue Tattoo in the house. What's up, Blue? Thank you for coming through, my man. Maybe I think he might be able to join us later on. If not, it's all good. No worries. I'm sure you'll just be chilling in the chat. We got Eddie Rodriguez in the house. What up, Eddie? Thank you for coming through. Let's see. Clinton Martin, my man Clint. What's up, man? Howdy, folks. Catch y'all on the flip flop watching local fights. Oh, okay. Have a great stream. Don't forget to much appreciated, Clint. Yeah. No, whenever you can, man. I just appreciate you stopping by, just saying what's up. But yeah, for anyone, there's always a replay. That's one of the beauties of the YouTubes. We got NW Collector, formerly the man known as L Walker. What's up, dude? What is up? I'm pretty sure that's Larry Walker, right? I think he changed that last night. But yeah, thanks for coming through, Larry Walker, if that is you, or NW Collector, if that's not Larry Walker. I think he said it was him. But yeah, appreciate you coming through. We got Brendan. Brenda Castillo in the house. Thank you for coming through. Hi, you are very welcome. Yep. All right. Appreciate you coming through. I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, either way, yes. Hopefully everything's coming in for you. But yeah, thanks for coming through and spending the Saturday night with us. Saturday? Yeah, this is Saturday night. One Adam 12. What is up? The legend One Adam 12 in the house. What's up, guys? He says, thanks for coming through. Adam was streaming with him as well as some of the other guys here on the panelists on Geo's stream, the movie canon. So Figures Talk last night. Check that out if you haven't. To the friend of the channel, so you'll find his link along with some of the others in that friends of the channel section of my YouTube channel. So yeah, that was a fun stream. It was a long one, but of course you can always jump around. But it was still fun. So thanks for coming through, Adam. Let me see, and of course my man Moose Stream doing double duty as well in the chat. Hello, community of collectors. Same LFG. Yes, sir. And Superior Beam, my guy, what is up? S Beam in the house, part of the Collector's Figure crew, along with Blue. So together they make Blue Beam. Another friend of the channel. Thank you for coming through, my man. Hopefully you're doing well. And, I know he's been on the grind, so, hope all is well. Beam, push through it. I'm sure they'll pass eventually, hopefully sooner than later. But, yeah, man, I know you're on the grind doing your thing. So, hope all goes well there. Let's see. Was that on the vertical stream? That was weird. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Adam, but let me know. Yeah, you guys, if there's anything weird, let me know what's going on there with that stuff.
I hope they get rid of that. I hope Hot Toys gets rid of that vertical crap. And I'll say, you should be like, if you're on your phone, maybe it'll do it that way. If you're on the phone, just do it automatically. Like, don't give me any choice. But I don't need that. And I don't need these stupid usernames. The act things. Just give me a name.
Yeah,
I know I can change it, but I don't want to change my. I don't want to change my username. It's why people find you. Since I have a YouTube stream.
Yeah, well, I don't like add up all these numbers now. I don't know what's going on with that. But we got Philip, the fool, my guy in the house. What is up, Philip? What's up, fellas? He's saying thanks for coming through, Philip. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, my man. Great photography, by the way. Check out his IG if you haven't already. Philip the Fool. Yeah, he does a lot of collabs. There's a lot of great figure photography there. I like with a lot of people here in the chat. Putting out some good work. Let's see here with Magnus as well. He has some beautiful shots in there, some fun creative photos as well. Valkyrie Magnus. Figure It Out in the house. Hello, everybody. Yo, what is up? Figure It Out. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Let's see here. Good to see you here. Good to see you all. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, to prevent SBM's clarifying I think he's the username, the YouTube username is to prevent profile theft, like what happened to Mike. He's referring to bigger in a bubble. So yeah, I think that's what I was thinking too.
When I first started going on streams, they said, "Don't use your real name. Don't use your real name. So make sure you don't have have your real name shown." And I was like, okay. So I was already just mood stream, no act or anything like that, just mood stream. So I said, okay, but I also wanted to make it, topic centric. So I changed. Everybody else had 6 scale this, 6 scale that. Okay, well I'll make myself 12 inch. I like 12 inches. We'll use 12 inch, and everyone thought it was a dick joke. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, us guys are gonna go straight there. Yeah.
Yeah,
but you got a name that works, man. Yeah, smooth. And we got my man. I haven't seen him in a minute, but thank you for coming through. Oh, where'd he go? Yep. Oh man, he says just when I was about to go to bed. We got Tremble Dust in the house. My man, Tremble. What is up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hope all is well with you and the family. But thank you for coming through and stopping by, even if it's just for a few minutes before you doze off there and dream about figures. But and the legend, another legend in the house, Renz, the talented Renz Tolentino. What is up, my man? Good evening. He says, everyone, thank you for coming through, Renz. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen you in the chat as well. But thank you for coming through, man, and popping in.
Umaga.
Yes, what Magnus said. Hopefully it's a good thing.
It's good morning.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was something else real quick I was going to mention. Oh, real quick, while you're here, before I forget, Moose, I just want to say, thank you, man. Shout out to you. And I know I told you this in the chat too, but I appreciate the support. I know you were going around posting one of the previous streams. And I just want to say, I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate you for doing that. Unsolicited, you didn't have to do that. And that goes for anybody who supports and shares, my channel. Without me knowing. I know sometimes it goes unnoticed, and every time I catch it, I try to, just show my appreciation and thank you guys for doing that. And I know I don't catch everybody, so it's, for those of you that I don't acknowledge, I just want you to know either way, I appreciate it, because I'm not good about pushing that out myself, and I just feel weird about asking others to do that for me, so I don't. So those of you who do it, I know you do it on your own, and that's really appreciated. Seriously,
I do it. I should send you my copy before in case before I put it up. I don't normally do it when I'm on collector's figure, but usually I only get about a half an hour to an hour to put it up before I get the thumbnail or the link. So but you had this up on Thursday, so I said, oh, let me do that. So I'll tell you a little secret. So I go in and I said, let me see. Okay, so what you did, you go into the stream, okay. And obviously nobody's there, and I hit the like button first thing I do. Then I hit that little button, the little arrow share button, and it automatically takes me, my choices, your groups. So I go in there, and it gives me all my groups, like from 1/6 Moose Stream to everybody down to Mafia, and 6-scale media and things like that. You know, it goes so like do the first 10. It only lets you do 10 shares. You know, on the first time. Then they send you the pay. Right now, write your checks. They go, oh yeah, let me write my checks. So I've learned I got to write my checks before I get in there. Okay, before I should write it up. Before then, I just copy and paste it. Well, if I did it, I forgot. But I figured for some reason I wrote instead of writing. This was on Thursday night. Instead of writing Saturday, I wrote tomorrow night. I go. And then I looked. I did it all, and I sent it out to everybody to. You know, so I mean, I should even if I sent it and I didn't see it till Saturday, it would have been wrong. So I sent it out and I said tomorrow night. That was on Thursday. I go, oh no. So I had to go scramble and figure out how to change it all back. I don't know if you can do change it in one place. I mean, it goes everywhere, but it didn't. So I had to go to the 20 places I went to change everyone individually, edit it. You know, so.
Damn. Well. Either way, man, I appreciate that. Sounds like a lot of work, but either way, I appreciate it. Like I said, you didn't have to do that. So much love, Moose. Appreciate you, man. But all right, gentlemen. Okay, now I think we got all the house stuff, all the announcements there on. Well, let's go to proper announcements. I think now we can go on to the figure talk. Yeah, sorry about the delay, but here we go. All right, first up with the releases as usual. So this one I was going to talk about last stream, but I forgot. I think I just skipped over completely. So it was supposed to come on sooner. So here we go. First one, we got. The Hot Toys God Loki. So this was released. Let me pull up the photos here so everything is good. And you guys can see that, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. And this one I didn't talk about the announcement. So let me go over some of the details here for those that missed it. This was announced May 2024. And it was released just prior to Thanksgiving, so November 24th. So yeah, a little over a. What is that? A little over a year, like almost a year and a half. $290. So there's two versions, collector and the artisan. $290 for the collector, $445 for the artisan. That's more of like an FYI, just because the artisan is sold out. It was limited to 2,500 pieces, but hopefully for those of you who are on the wait list, hopefully that converts for you. If you are looking to get the artisan, 12.2 inches, so 31 centimeters, 30 points of articulation. We got the rolling eyes in the head sculpt, 10 hands, wired cloak. The helmet, his horned helmet, has magnets in it. I'm sure some of you seen the reviews already, so there's a magnet on there, which is pretty convenient. So 2 timeline effects, and we'll go through some of the blogger photos here so you guys can see this, but just for those who are just happening to be listening, the 2 timeline effects, pair of translucent effects that are attached to his open hands only, right? So it looks like you can remove those if you want, but he has a pair of open hands included with the 10, and you can attach those translucent effects to those. His throne and his theme backdrop, which are the big points that is thrown there. All right, let me go through and go back to. So here's the photo with all the accessories and everything it comes with. This is the artisan here, of course, obviously, and then deluxe, pretty much the same, except just no wool hair, right? And so let me switch over. So blogger photos. While I go through these photos, let me go and pass it over to you guys, the panelists. And I have, as usual, the proto versus final slides. We'll look at that here in a second. But what are your thoughts overall on this figure in general? Anyone can go.
I'll go really quick here. So I actually ordered this and paid for it. And then I ended up canceling it because I feel like the TVA Loki is actually more the definitive Loki for me. And so I ended up canceling this and using the funds for something else.
Whoop. Got it. No, that's fair. Sorry, I was muted there. Yeah, no, that's fair, right? That's coming to that point where I think a lot of us have mentioned this multiple times. So we just got to start being really choosy with our figures. They're obviously the pre-orders come up and we're like, okay, you know what? I think I want this now, and I'm planning on get this, but things change along the way, right? Like a year. This is like a year and a half, so a lot of things can happen within that time frame, and so yeah, I get it, man. I get it. I've done that myself. Where it's like, you know what, I just don't want this after all compared to other things that are coming out. So I know a lot of us have mentioned that. Anyone else? Yep.
I'm trying to remember what number this was in the queue, because it was in the queue, and I know I was there the day it went up. It was in the dry run, and it was early. It was early in the batch. I think it was like the 4th one they did. They did Joker in a queue, and they did the next day was Anakin, And that was in August of 23. Then I don't think the next one was until was that Jack Sparrow? DX39. Was that the AE?
No, there was a lot between then and Jack.
I don't remember. I don't think so. What was it? What else was in between?
Oh yeah, didn't this guy come after Jack?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
It's
I'm not good with dates.
Jack. Yeah, this one. I think this was the one after Jack. I think Jack was in there, and this was in the one after that.
But
This
Jack
came
wasn't
out
put up for order
early
until
24. This was like in the mid quarter, first trimester semester of 24.
Oh, damn, you remember that? The trimester and everything. Wow.
Well, I remember how the order they because I remember saying I was
think that's right.
trying to get them all, but and I looked at this, I go, nah, I don't think so. Because I don't know, maybe I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to be dying. I should have had it for Doomsday. Now, by the time Doomsday come out, maybe it'll be, definitely I should have pre-ordered it. But from what I hear on the hair, the artisan hair, I'm glad I didn't get either one of them right now. But the best one probably would have been getting the sculpted, because the artisan one I heard is kind of like it has issues. People are finding lots of glue. Rampantly. That's what the going talk is. That there's a lot of mostly everyone had glue issues.
Gluegate again with this figure?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looked like dandruff.
Oh, okay. So dry glue then.
It was a glue issue that looked like dandruff. I'm like, time to use Head and Shoulders, Loki.
Yeah, head and or shoulders. My guy. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, looking at some of these here, and I didn't get a chance to put in a comparison of like the artisan head sculpt with the sculpted hair, but I think here, let me see. We'll just go off of some of the photos here with the sculpted hair. I think the sculpted hair still looks pretty good. Especially if he's gonna have that crown on with the horns and his hair slicked back. It's kind of more like John Wick, right? The artisan John Wick, where they came out with the most recent one with the slick back, full sculpted and artisan.
Yeah, there's no reason to have an artisan here.
Yeah, right.
It's not necessary at all.
Yeah, especially if he's gonna.
And for this, you have to pull the hair out from the back to get to the eyes.
Oh yeah.
So you gotta mess with all of that to make the eyes happen. This is just, and the sculpted hair looks better on this one.
Yeah, let me get to a photo here with sculpted hair. Let me see about this one here. Yeah, this one looks like it. Well, actually, I don't know.
No, that's still rooted.
No, wow. See, it's coming to the point where I'm even thinking. I can't even tell right here with some of these photos here. I think these are all
that's rooted, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Usually in the blogger photos they combine them. They mix like the sculpted and the rooted here. Unless, let's see. Let me make sure actually if I'm looking at the right. I don't know if there's like specifically. No. Yeah. They're all lumped together. Okay. Yeah. Was anyone else getting this though?
A sculpted one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So you did pick this one, yeah. So how many Lokis is that going to be for you, X-Men?
Just 2. I have the TVA Loki, and that's an awesome figure.
Yeah.
But like this one right here, because I've always had I have my X-Men over there, and I have my MCU stuff over here, and I would like to have everything in the same area, and this will tie everything together perfectly.
Yeah.
Like if I really wanted to, because of the whole multiverse thing, yeah, like the rug, like this. I could put my Batman stuff and my friggin' miscellaneous stuff, all different sizes and everything. You could have one big display, have this guy in the middle, and it all makes sense because multiverse.
Yep, he just ties everything together, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Works for me.
Let me go all the way back to the end again. I'm guessing like I passed the. Oh yeah, here we go. These are this is sculpted here, right here. For show.
Yeah, sculpted hair looks so much nicer.
Yeah, it does. I mean, and we've been seeing this recently too. Like they're just getting better, more so with the longer hair. With the shorter hair, I noticed in some of the comparison photos I've been doing with these releases that like they lose detail in the hair for shorter hair. But the longer ones, when they have like actual strands that they got to sculpt in, they're getting better with that.
Yeah.
With the stranded hair, right?
I think
so, anyways. In my
this sculpt here and the TVA Loki and the President Loki are like the best Loki sculpts that they've ever done.
Oh, okay.
They all look great.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
have
yeah.
any, but that's what I've been hearing. That TVA Loki.
It's really
is one of
good.
the ones.
I want to get President Loki also eventually.
I just want to get that sculpt to put on TVA Loki every now and again.
I want the
Can't find
Richard
it.
E. Grant Loki.
That would be
That's
cool
the-
to have. The classic Loki.
The
The
classic
classic one, yeah,
MCU Loki.
Yeah.
You know, TVA Loki. And I want the one. I mean, so supposedly there's one. I think maybe the third party has it. There's one comes with a pint or a jug.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
to drink. And they took it out of Hot Toys. I think Hot Toys had it originally, and they stopped. They didn't allow you to keep it. The pint glass.
It's news to me.
Okay. Is it? Let me see here. Was it? Let me see.
I don't remember
back
that.
to the accessories. Yeah, I don't see it here in the accessory photos.
No, it's not in the Hot Toys.
But it wouldn't be in this one.
Party. I think it was very originally it was in there, but then they changed it.
Oh,
they
the
changed
classic.
it.
You're talking about in the classic.
You're about classic Loki, the third party classic
Richard E.
Loki.
Grant.
Okay.
Yeah, Richard E.
Yeah.
Grant.
Gotcha. Grant Loki.
And one,
What you got there,
there's no drinking in the void.
Oh,
Star-Lord
there you
has
go.
his Corona.
Yeah. he's just
Where'd you
chilling,
get that?
man.
Amazon.
Yeah. Yep.
I gotta get
Cool.
I gotta get a bunch of accessories.
Yeah.
Just to
1/6
flesh out
scale
the
beer
world.
bottles.
Yeah. I need a
Living
table.
the
I
life,
need
yeah.
furniture. I found a door that I need to get.
I have a
I got
couch.
some
You know
wine
he's playing
bottle.
some.
Wine
Who's got
bottles
some
are
wine
nice.
bottles? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
wine bottles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got.
I want to make
Deadpool's
Deadpool's apartment.
Oh, from the movie.
Well, not necessarily from the movie, just an apartment in general to be Deadpool.
Oh, I see.
Because in the
Yeah, I
comics,
see
you've
what
got the Deadpool core, and they're all in an apartment. It's like their base of operations, and
I
like
see.
they're just playing video games and shit.
Nice. You want to do your
Yeah.
own interpretation of your
Yeah.
Deadpool's apartment? Yeah. Gotcha.
Throw the couch in there.
Yeah. Let me address the chat here before we go on to the next one here. Let's see where we at. Tremble Dust saying this would be a great standalone fig to display, in my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of like what X-Men is saying, right? Because he just is gonna, you can put him in the center, make him a centerpiece, and he just ties everything together. Yeah, just have him stand on his own. I mean, he's pretty much just stands alone now in his current position. I know Blue's getting this one for sure. For sure. He said, can't wait for this figure, he says. Much appreciated, Beam. Hit that like button, y'all. Thumbs up button. Appreciate you, Beam. Yeah, always appreciate the support, man. We got Fig Poser in the house. What up, though? He says, thank you for coming through, Fig Poser.
Hey, Fig Poser.
Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
I saw Big Poser on a panel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was over there with Brick.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I got to check that one out. Yeah. That was earlier today, the 13th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotta
Maybe
check
4
out that
p.m. our
replay.
time. It was on Brick
Gotcha.
Show. Yeah, 4
Nice.
p.m.
Let's see here. Tremble Dust saying he may have been Artisan Widow. I think. Don't hold me to that. He may have. Oh, he may have been He may have been before Artisan Widow. Oh, you're talking about timelines.
I
right?
think. Yeah, I
Let's
think
just
he
talk about
definitely was. Yeah.
I see.
No,
Yeah.
no, no,
yeah.
no. Artisan Widow was only about a year. Artisan Widow was after, wasn't he? She was after Harley, and Harley was like,
Totally see.
October of 24. She was after Harley. He was early. on
Yeah.
this
We're
thing.
he's still
Yeah.
after.
I do know he was announced May. This figure was announced May of last year, May 2024. Whether like that, where that falls with the others,
Right.
I can't remember. To tell you the truth.
And she was like, I think she was October, November 24. Black Widow.
Oh, okay.
I think
I'll
she's
take your
only
word
a
for it.
year.
Fig Poser saying, so glad I went sculpted from the jump. Yeah, man. Yeah, it seems
Yes.
to be. A lot of people are saying, yeah, with the crown. He also adds with the crown and sitting artisan is overkill. Yeah, especially like with characters or figures that have some sort of like head covering. Yeah, it kind of would defeat the purpose of getting like an artisan, right? Kind of like what you're saying, Fig Poser. Just like I would think. I mean, I know some people would still want to have that more realistic look with the hair, even with the crown. But me, in my opinion, I'm with you. Like, I don't think it would be necessary to get artisan in that case. But how I would collect, right? It just wouldn't be worth it to me. If I got it, well, I have one artisan, Black Widow, also, and so that one is, I was like, okay, you know what? That one seems like one I want to show off with the wool hair. Yeah, beautiful figure. The dude abides. Figured out. Yeah, talking about how Loki ties the room together and the collection together. Yeah, like the carpet. Yeah. Tremble Dust got a bounce. Feezy will make an appearance on your stream again before. Yeah. No worries, man. No worries. Thanks for coming through. Tremble Dust, take it easy, man.
Well, he's on the vertical. He must be on the vertical one.
He is, yeah.
Because I can't see his name. I can't see his name.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. There's like I said, there's two, the vertical and the horizontal chats. For some reason, YouTube separates them. So yeah, you gotta kind of be one or the other. We got Ricardo Coughlin. I don't know if I said that last name correctly, but sorry if I didn't, or that last part of the name. This one is awesome. They're getting better and better at human likeness. Not one for me though, but gotta appreciate the artwork. Yeah, man, I'm with you. Always appreciate the artwork of these figures when they actually do a good job, right? That's the key factor there. We got Evangelium in the house. What is up, Evangelium? It's been a minute. Thank you for coming through. Hey, everyone. He says, hope you're having a good evening evening. Yeah, I think where you're at, it's evening for you. Tijuana Mike, another friend of the channel. King Churro in the house. Happy Saturday night, collectors. Same to you as well, Mr. King the Churro.
King Churro.
Yeah, King the Churro. Hopefully you're able to come back sometime. All right, I think we got that. Okay. No one got anything else on God Loki?
God, no.
Hey, wait, where's that at? I think I'm already too late for that one. Nope. Yeah, it's already passed. Dang, I was going to play that clip there. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, for this next one, you've been waiting. Let me switch it up here. Get ready for your entertainment of the night. One of the entertainments here. Let me get this going. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the one you've all been waiting for. Let's see here. Where is he at? Yep, I think you know what's coming. Get your dollar bills ready. Dollar bills. Oh, let's see.
I'm so confused.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah. That's right. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, focus your attention to the main stage. We got the Wolverine. Yeah, that's right. He's got adamantium claws and skeleton. Don't get too close though, because his claws won't be the only thing that extend out. So we got this guy here. Yeah, that's right, baby. The Wolverine TVA jacket released. Photos brought to you by the legend himself, Zord Photography. Yep, he's working it, man. Get your bills ready. Start throwing them now. You want it, you asked. Center stage. Yep, he's released. Let's see here. Let me go through some info here. So, Wolverine TVA jacket version from Deadpool and Wolverine. Let me lower this down a little bit more there. Let's see here. So, announced July of last year, 2024, released December of this month, December 1st. $310 USD. I didn't cover the announcement, so I'm going to go over these details real quick here. 12.2 inches, 31 centimeters of thirst trap. Hot Wolverine summer here. 30 points of articulation. Of course, he has the head sculpt with rolling eyes. Seamless upper torso with the metal skeleton. He actually has a metal skeleton, not just by his character, but the figure has a metal skeleton. 10 hands, katana, battle damage Wolverine helmet, set of TVA themed diorama. Let's see, accessories, and this figure stand here. Let me switch over to his accessories. Where'd that go? Oh, so I see how that works. Okay, I got to switch over here. Let me go through some of these photos. Actually, now I'll switch back to the accessory page. But yeah, so again, Zord Photography did all these. Of course, they're not. These weren't used for Hot Toys blogger photos, but he is now one of their blogger photographers, I should say. Yeah. You guys know what I mean. So yeah, I asked him if I can use
words are hard.
Blogger guy. He's
yeah,
a blogger
yeah, they're hard. Blogger guy, photo, picture cameraman. Yeah, yeah, but yeah. So yeah, he said I could use these here, but no, man. He, of course, as always, he killed it. Look at this, just having fun. He did his thing, man. He cooked as always. So these are his photos. These aren't part of the blogger photos, but I just wanted to show these. I got these from his Instagram. Shout out to Zord Photography. Thank you, man, for letting me use these and share these, and just sharing your work with others. So I'll have his link in the description after the stream. If you aren't already aware or familiar with his work, check out his IG, man. He does a lot of good stuff on there. So Zord Photography. But all right, let me switch over now to the actual
opponent
blogger
recently.
photos here.
He was on the 166 thing. Maso Menos,
yeah, on 166, yeah. All right, here we go. So here's the. So this one was kind of weird, right? There's like this whole kind of hot. I almost said hot talk. This conversation going on because these photos were put up, and I don't think like they had the jacket at first, right? I think that what the situation was, but then they ended up they took the photos down, and then they posted some other photos here. I think they had these here that were showing off the jacket. These are all the announcement photos showing the jacket, right? And then the blogger photos, the actual official blogger photos that Hot Toys posted, only had him with the jacket on. So yeah, there was a lot of weird things going back and forth with this figure. Wasn't sure what exactly was going on. So all these blogger photo here's just have him with his jacket on. But pass for me personally because I already got the deluxe, and I'm good with that one. I like the options. I'm still waiting for that, honestly, from Sideshow to ship from Sideshow. So I'm looking forward to that one, but not one that I need multiple versions of this specific version of Wolverine. I know a lot of you were looking forward to this. So I'll just pause there, throw it to you guys. Whoever wants to go on Thirst Trap, Hot Girl Summer Wolverine, go for it.
You see this? This is Deadpool, Naruto running to Hot Girl Summer Wolverine. This is how excited I am for this figure right here.
Yeah.
He's getting it. He's about to storm the friggin' the words are hard tonight for everybody, man.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going to the Area 51 of Hot Mutants.
Yeah, he's getting ready
to make it rain over there.
Logan's way. Yeah.
That's what you need, the unmasked head sculpt, but you need a different head piece. You need a different sculpt where his mouth is open or something like that. His tongue is out.
Oh no, I don't want to spend $400 on a custom.
On a head, no, whatever. They should make them. They should be making them by now, like for $100.
They should be,
not less.
Yeah.
I mean, is anyone who's making the metal claws though for either one of them? Who's making metal claws?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I know there's somebody. There's something
Somebody's
else
got them
on another figure, but what one I just ordered, And
you mean the third party ones, that third party metal,
third party claws. Well, I got the ones for Wolverine. I mean for Deadpool. Before they announced even that that they
those aren't metal though.
With the battle damage one, they're not metal.
Those aren't metal though. No. Those are plastic. Those are resin. Those are very. Okay. You got to be careful with those. Okay. But this right here though, where they messed up with this is they should have made a sculpt with him with the mask on. Everyone knows it. I'm not saying anything new here, but they really should have just given him a sculpt with the mask all messed up and torn and stuff, with his hair sticking out the bottom of it and everything. And that would have been great. Because now you got to take the other one from the other figure and put it on this. And then it's not right because it's the full mask. And it wasn't the full mask when that happened. But then it's if you want it to look even remotely close, it's got to be you got to make sure it gets all weathered up because it's too clean. And it's just, they really could have just, thrown that in there and made that happen. That would have been nice. Either way, this is a great figure and I'm ready for it. I'm not ready for it. There's too much shit coming, but I'm ready for it.
Just keep an eye on the kit. They'll probably somebody will probably make something like that. You'll have to pay for it, but no, Hot Toys will do another version of it, and they'll make you pay another $400 for it.
Well, I'd rather pay $400 for a whole other figure than for just a sculpt.
Yeah,
somebody made a freaking a screaming sculpt of this face right here. And they're like, it's $400, $500. I'm like, no, it's not, because I'm not buying it.
Yeah.
Well, they're not making a lot of them. They're only making a few. Nope. That's why it's so much money.
I don't give a shit. I ain't paying $400 for somebody's face.
But I mean, if Jackson Shoe does it, and you probably you'd probably get you get it for like $70 or something like that.
Oh yeah, there's lots of people that are doing custom sculpts that are like $50.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, just make a whole bunch of them, and there you go. I don't know how these guys are doing it. And then you got to be over here doing it for like 400 out of your damn gourd. But
Cheaty mind. Yep. But no, this does look good, man. And I have I just realized I didn't I totally skipped the Proto and Final for Loki, but we'll look at it here after this. But yeah, anyone else got any more thoughts on this this thirst trap?
When last
I
time
don't get it. I already have it ordered. I wanted to get another one, and but before it went low stock, they had posted they sent me a I put in I joined waitlist just to see what happens, because I had ordered one, but they said, okay, we'll put you on the wait list. And normally they say when you only can get one thing, they say, oh, you've already gotten one, you've already pre-ordered one, you can't have another one. So, but they let me have another one. I joined the wait list. Then they sent me the item conversion. Okay, so a couple of days later, I went into the item conversion. Well, by the time that they put it up and the time the item, I wanted to buy it, it went low stock, and they wouldn't let me buy it at all. Like, and it's still there. Yeah. I think it's still up for pre-order. I don't think it's gone yet, and they still won't let me buy one, the second one.
Oh, because you already got one.
Yeah,
I want two. Yeah. Why can't I have two? I can have maybe one.
Because you can only have one.
Yeah, but the limit is one.
But I had an item conversion. They sent me, okay, you can buy this, you can have it. It's like you said, only if but because it was I was like a day late or something like that, a few minutes late. Like, well, why you gave me the item conversion? You said I was in the wait list, and I got an item conversion. There's enough there.
Getting on the wait list doesn't mean you're getting one.
Still sell out. And
they didn't say you couldn't get on the wait list. They said you couldn't buy two.
Yep. So here's the photo that X-Men was talking about, but this is not how it. I think Zord here just did a head swap, right? This doesn't come with the.
Yeah, no, that doesn't come with it.
Right. Okay. Just make sure. Yeah. Just to clarify for those of you who think that this actually does come with the figure. Yeah, it only comes with this unmasked, uncowled, I should say, head sculpt here.
It's some
this
black
is cool,
paint.
man.
It's some Tamaya paint. Blacken it, darken it up.
What? No, what?
Darken the head up.
He's talking about
it's
wadding his,
you got to come if you're not going to buy another head sculpt.
I'm not going to mess up the one that I have.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, at your own will, at your own at your own risk. There you go. Yeah, look at this. See, Deadpool knows what's up right here. It's all on his face here.
This guy is still on the wait list. He's still waitlisted in Sideshow.
TVA jacket?
Yeah, the only one that's available for pre-order still is the deluxe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn,
I was gonna say for this one really quick. I guess. I mean, it looks cool. It looks great, but I'm not really keen on getting half-naked Wolverine.
No.
Oh, brother, you're not living.
Yeah. It's a hard pass for me.
All you gotta do, man, is go to the hardware store, get like a dowel rod, right?
This is funny.
And then you get like a little wooden platform at at Home Depot, or go to friggin' Michael's or something, and you get that dowel rod in there, and now you've got a stripper pole for him. And the fun you can have.
Yep. Just like this. Center stage. We got the Wolverine.
And you can get 6-scale money, so just go get some 6-scale money.
Yep.
Get a nice chair for your Deadpool, and have him making it rain, man.
Yeah, have Deadpool making it rain. Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, just like that. Yep.
Now I know what I can do with my Wednesday chair.
Your Wednesday chair. Oh yeah.
That'll do it.
Yep.
That'll do it.
That's funny. Yeah, it's funny. I'm sure there's a lot of people gonna have fun with this figure, and man, the photos, you photographers out there, when you get this in hand, especially X-Men, the fun you're gonna have with this figure and the poses. And
that's gonna be so awesome.
The Deadpool situations, yeah, that's gonna be fun. That is gonna be fun. All right, let me switch over to the comparisons here. I forgot to do this earlier, so apologies. Let me go back to Loki, the Loki here real quick. Let me pause. Let me pause the stripper music there. All right. Here we go. Okay. So Proto left, final versus right. Again, I try to do my best to choose the photos that have at least similar angles, similar looks. But again, this is just one shot, one still of this sculpt in different lighting, right? So I try to, but again, it's just only for reference, only for you guys to kind of just use for reference and get an idea. But yeah, I still think the final looks pretty good. It's a pass for me either way. I'm not getting this, but yeah, I still think it looks good, and I think it sounds like most people who are getting this are pleased with the outcome. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think it looks great.
Well, I think it's lit differently. One is lit better.
For sure, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like different lighting, yeah, blogger versus announcement photos. Yeah, that's always going to be the case for the most part. But go ahead.
I can't see any difference. I don't see any noticeable difference,
I don't know. The final one looks more intense, while the Proto looks more relaxed.
Yeah, that I can see. Again, I don't know. It was just like the angle, like with the way they have the head tilted or position. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. But it's kind of hard to tell.
Soft eyes. Yeah, but this was just like he's like looking at you like this.
Yeah, it's intense. Yeah, and focused. Yeah,
looks good either way.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
it's decent enough.
Here. Yep. So that's that one. Okay.
I'll wait a couple of years and get it on the BSTs for $200.
The artisan or the sculpted?
I don't care really which one. I'm sure.
Which one? Okay.
I'm going to stay away from the artisan on this one because from what I've been hearing, so I don't need. Why bother? Like, who cares? It really has no. It doesn't really do anything for you having an artisan version. Nothing. His hair's not that luxurious. Probably I regret probably buying any artisan. Really, ends up. Even the Jack Sparrow one is the least problematic. But I didn't have any issues with any glue or any of that. But the only one you have to suffer with is the Black Widow because there is no sculpted. They'll never make it sculpted to her, I guess, because it's too hard to get that hair in that kind of shape.
They might. I mean, they did it for Wonder Woman, right? There's a couple of Wonder Woman sculpted hair, so they could. I doubt that's going to be the last Black Widow they're going to do. I'm sure they'll probably do more in the future.
Yeah, Jack is the best artisan they've done because it wasn't just the hair with that one. They did the bandana too, but also if you look at the hair, if you look at the back of the hair between the sculpted and the rooted one, there's more stuff going on with the rooted one. Like there's more details that they didn't add to the sculpted piece. So it's like you're getting a whole different. I mean, you're getting a whole different experience outside of the difference of sculpted and rooted there. So they really did right with that. That's I think that's the best Hot Toy figure ever done. Is that Jack Sparrow? I think people aren't giving him quite the due that he deserves because that's a fantastic figure. That's the most real looking figure on my shelf.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's a good figure. Yeah, I got it too. Yeah, but I got the deluxe, the one in between, the middle ground one, not the artisan or the standard one. Yeah, man, I like. Yeah, it's an awesome looking figure. Let's see here. All right, going back to Wolverine. Here, comparisons for that. So first, Proto on the left, Final on the right again, comparing these two. And I have another slide. We'll compare all the head sculpts that have come out so far for this figure and this from the movie. But yeah, I mean, this isn't really surprising because they've released this before. But just to, again, like I said, just to give you an idea of what it looked like from announcement to final here. So I still think it looks good, man. Mm-hmm. It's kind of hard to tell on the skin texture and the detail.
The final looks better than the Proto. The Proto looks skinny. His face looks skinny. His whole head looks skinny.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think the final does look better than the Proto also.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Again,
natural. His head doesn't look as natural as like it does on the right one.
On the right one. Oh, yeah. Okay.
On the final one, on the one on the right. But then he's also in the one on the left. The Proto on the left that you have. It's a photo of him as shirtless, and the one on the right he has a jacket on.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can kind of see. I guess in these, it does look slightly slimmer on the left in the Proto photo.
Now, is this a different head than the other Wolverine that they put out?
Pretty sure it's the same.
Same head.
It looks the same.
I'm glad you asked that, Moose, because I put a slide together for that as well. So I covered this actually the previous, I did a slide similar to this on, let's see, where did I put this at? From episode 21 of Hot Talk, and I did this slide, but I just updated it for this. So at that time, this TVA jacket version hadn't released, and I don't think the brown suit had released yet. So I went through and I updated this slide to include the all the releases so far. Right, the only one that hasn't released yet is the Age of Apocalypse version, the Artisan, and I have that here on the far right. But right now, these are in order of when they release. On the far left, you got the yellow suit, the one Moose was talking about, MMS 754, the deluxe version, the brown suit, MMS 831, and then this jacket version, MMS 756. So those three have released. Obviously, those are all out. And these are the comparisons of the final head sculpts. And then, like I said, the far right is MMS 819, the Artisan Age of Apocalypse. There's no date for that for some reason. On that, so I'm not sure when exactly that's going to be released, but yeah, go ahead. What do you guys think on the comparison? I think the deluxe and the jacket version looks like they're using the same head sculpt, but what do you guys think?
I think there's a lot of missed opportunity here because, like, first off, you can tell that they definitely did the sculpt a little bit differently for the brown suit because of that one scene, and it isn't so great, but. Like, they either should have just kept the same sculpt for that one or done completely different sculpts for each of the three, because you've got a great sculpt with the first one. You could have had, again, I keep going back to it, Wolverine needs to have a rage face. He doesn't have a rage face. And they could have done that very easily with the brown suit. And, they love making it puzzle time, right? They could have made it so that, okay, you get the rage face over here. Well, if you want it on the other one, you got to get both. So you can swap them. I'm fine with that. I'm getting them both. I would love to have that option. And this one over here, with the jacket, I guess it can be its own thing or the same thing because it's got the blood and stuff all over it. So it's going to be a little bit, specific to that scene. But they really needed to do something different. It's like with Dogpool. We get the same Dogpool body with every single. We're going to have like 4 Dogpools, and they're all going to have the same position. Like, make one sitting down. Make one that's being held, because they hold them a lot. There's so many things that they could have done, just little things, little quality of life things with these figures that really would set them off even more. They're great figures still, but man, if they did that extra little bit of care, it'd be so good. Yeah,
no, I agree with with you on the brown suit. I didn't get it out of the way, the brown suit, but I'm not fond of that expression. Like, I would have probably went with another one. Yeah, I would have preferred an angry rage face, but. On the other hand, I do appreciate the fact that they switched it up and then they didn't just reuse it. It's just the expression they chose, and we've seen that before, right? Han Solo and Anakin and Star-Lord. It's just the expression just didn't fit that this particular, this version, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Screaming Sculpt would have been badass. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Because you're right. That's like one of his iconic. Anytime he's not like this, like in the middle, just kind of like stern, like kind of looking firm, he's yelling or screaming.
Yeah. And now the Weapon X here, because I started doing spreadsheets a long time ago because someone thought it was a good idea. I'm like, that's a great idea. Keep track of everything. Yep. I'm not really, it's not helping me to whittle down my pre-order list at all. But at least I have info. So like for the Weapon X, they had that originally projected as April to September of 2026 for a release date on that.
Oh, okay.
So that's what they were planning initially. I don't know if they took that off of Sideshow or
they did, yeah. Because I went on there to look, and I was like, "What the hell?" And I didn't see any time frame on there. And I like back at the notes that I had from when we first talked about that Weapon X figure, and I didn't have anything there. So I don't know if I just missed it or what. But yeah, I can't find. I didn't look like extremely hard, but I didn't see any dates on that, on the release dates for that Weapon X. So that's I just thought that was weird. I don't know, like they took it. Maybe it's kind of still something's going on. It's in limbo, and they're working on something. I don't know.
It shows it on the order, but doesn't show it here.
Oh, on your order confirmation?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the regular thing here to see if they show it in the description at all.
Gotcha.
Because that's weird that they don't have it.
Yeah, right. Yep. Well, he's doing that. Magnus, go ahead, Magnus.
I was going to really quick. I was going to say I'm kind of miffed that they didn't make a Wolverine. I was hoping they would.
Yeah, you think? Well, you think they still can, or they still would, or you think this is the last after this Age of Apocalypse? Do you think this would be like the last Wolverine variant we would get from the movie?
Yeah, I guess I think that if they really wanted to, it would probably be already in production. You'd have some, like a face sculpt already set or some like blogger photos, but nothing yet. So I think they're just not going to do it, which is kind of a shame.
Yeah. What do you think, X? Do you think they're going to do more Wolverine variants from the movie, or is this it?
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, they always like to do something weird, like way after the fact, you know. So maybe they will. I want Short King Wolverine. I want that guy. I want them to make that guy. They won't make that guy because people like to clown on that shit, and that's bullshit. That's the Wolverine I want, and I'm mad at that. People being assholes. It's like ruining. Everyone likes to ruin good things because of hype, right? Like, oh, let's joke about the short guy. Oh, let's joke about pineapple on pizza. Fuck all y'all, all right? Y'all can eat a big fat bag of dicks. Let the rest of us be happy.
A bag of them.
The scatological psychology of X-Men Supreme.
Yep, he loves his Wolverine. He just loves his Logan.
Yeah.
We got figured out here. Adding patches coming for sure. Yeah, that was one that I thought, or I still think could come out, right? They haven't released it, right? There was no official or teaser. I'm trying to think.
Nope, nothing official.
Right? Okay. Yeah, I know. Obviously, third party.
That toy was good.
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah. So I had to jump on that one, but I thought that would be an easy one for Hot Toys to do if any.
Pretty
others
good.
Would be the patch. Yeah.
Looks awesome.
Pretty good.
Oh, here he goes right there. Speaking of, and you
I wasn't gonna get him.
Yep.
I wasn't gonna get him because I didn't want to do any more third-party stuff. But he was super inexpensive, and he was very available when he came out.
Yeah.
And he looks really
Die-cast
good.
Claws.
Yeah, and I said, well, fuck it, I want him. I'll get him now. And he's really good. Yeah. He's awesome. Yep. This is Hot Toys quality right here, as far as I'm concerned. This is a great sculpt
version. Yep.
And he looks really, really nice. I think Hot Toys can't really do better than this.
Yeah, it looks great. I remember reading about that back in the old days when I used to read the Wolverine comic books. And it's kind of cool, but it's kind of funny that most people don't know the origins of the patch figure. They're like, oh, what's the patch thing?
Yeah.
But you got to read the old Wolverine comic books from the late 80s.
Is it worth the read? I honestly haven't read them. I know of
Patch,
but I just never read it.
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I just know.
They need a Hulk in a suit, too.
Oh,
they do.
Yeah.
The great Hulk in the suit, yeah.
Joe Fixit, right?
Joe Fixit. They also don't know about the Age of Apocalypse version, because, I mean, and Hot Toys did it, too. They keep calling it Wolverine. He's not Wolverine. He was never Wolverine in the Age of Apocalypse. He kept Weapon X. There was a whole other guy named Wolverine in the Age of Apocalypse, and we know him as Caliban, the frail little guy that was in Logan. That was Caliban. That's the guy who ended up being Wolverine in Age of Apocalypse.
Oh, really? I know that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you brought this up on another stream. I forgot. I think it was Collector's Figure, X-Men. You were talking about, or someone brought up how he has like his stub still in Age of Apocalypse. He's missing his hand, and I was curious about that too. You know, when I was catching you guys on the replay, and we're like, oh yeah. So what I had read, I think this is a theory. I don't know if this is actually confirmed, but in this alternate universe of Wolverine, we're talking about Age of Apocalypse Wolverine and Weapon X. His healing factor was just so degraded by that time frame, and the metal kind of seeping into his skin. It just took a beating, and so his healing factor wasn't as strong as like a younger version of Wolverine, and so his hand wasn't able to fully grow back. And I think because everything was going on, I think that's why he just capped it off, because he couldn't wait for the time it would take to regenerate. So he just capped it off, and then had his claws come out. That I'm not sure how, but at least that's what I read. Again, I don't know if that's like actually confirmed anywhere, but it seemed like that was just a theory. And I was like, okay, well that kind of makes sense.
It could have been, but also it was in the same relative time frame to the regular timeline. So like that wasn't an issue in the standard 616. So it could have been something else. But you know, one thing I think, because the way he lost it was he was fighting Cyclops.
Right.
And he took Cyclops' eye out.
Ooh.
And that's how he lost his hand.
Yeah.
And I guess I figure maybe like it could have been something like, because while Cyclops doesn't shoot lasers, it is just
pew, pew.
force beams.
Yeah.
Force still causes, agitation,
Blast.
friction of atoms, so would still cause heat after a period of time. I would have to imagine that the optic blast that he was fighting through to take his eye out was probably so strong and in it for so long that it probably did start to heat up the adamantium. And maybe it melted the bit of the, there where there wasn't any ability for whatever was left to get through to grow, is what I think. But also that calls into question, why are his claws still there? Because
that I don't understand.
He should have lost his claws too. There's no way he retracted his claws in time to lose his hand in that process. Comic logic, we're debating all kinds of dumb shit about people who can fly. It doesn't really matter.
We're nerding out here, folks. Yeah, we're nerding out.
Also, want to make sure I understand this, Dave.
Yeah.
So basically, Wolverine made Cyclops a Cyclops.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then he joined the evil mutants and started working for Sinister.
Oh.
Yep.
And then Jean Grey was in the breeding pens that Sinister had because he likes to do crazy shit like that. And then Sinister made his own version of Cable with Cyclops and Jean's DNA because he's always been obsessed with them and their powers and shit.
Oh, that's Sinister. Yep,
and he ended up becoming the most powerful mutant ever. It was great.
Very Sinister-ish.
I actually liked it. I didn't read them all, but I actually liked
It's a good story.
Some of those books. Yeah, it's a good story. But anyone got anything else on Deadpool and Wolverine here? TVA jacket version. All right. If not, let me... You're getting it, you said, Moose?
Oh, yeah, I'm getting it. I wanted to get two, but they wouldn't let me. But
that's right. Yeah, you were just... That's right. Yeah.
I'm going to know what I'm going to do.
Mission to get two.
Now I showed maybe Dave in another play. I don't know if you guys seen. I showed a Vespa that I'm going to put Deadpool and Ladypool in, right? But I got this one. I got this bike right now, but I don't drop it and break it.
Careful. While you're doing that, Moose, here, let me address chat here real quick. We got Yomo in the house. What is up, Yomo? Thank you for coming through, my man. Let's see. We got Moose. Moose got the Vespa or the bike. Well, that's not a Vespa. That's a bike, right? Actual bike.
This is a Harley. This is a Harley
sidecar?
with a sidecar.
Oh, so nice. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Deadpool on the bike or Deadpool in the sidecar, either one, and Wolverine riding the bike or something like that. I got a lot of bikes now. I got a lot of places, but Wolverine needs a bike, and I got a lot. I just got in old Harleys, old Harley, 100-year-old Harley. This is a 1917 Harley with a sidecar. And it looks awesome, and it's made by a company. They're made by a company in China called Xonex, Xonex. And I got they're on eBay and they're fairly cheap. But some people they're scumbag sellers that are trying to get a few $100 for it. And I say it's even worth it. It's really probably worth the price. But this is kick-ass. This one there's a 1917 with the sidecar, or you can just get it without the sidecar. But you need something to make it stand up, and this will make it stand up. There's a 1909 I got, a 19. Let's see, I got a 1902 coming, and I got a 1927 too. That's like the hardest one. 1927 seems to be the hardest one, but they're all beautiful, man. They're so great looking,
Nice. You got a collection of bikes going.
Just want one bike. If you want one bike that's kind of unique and and not too much money, I've been finding them fairly reasonably priced on eBay. Sometimes you have to wait a little while and sort through a lot of stuff, in the hunt.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to keep your eye on eBay. Yeah, if you're wanting those items, you're gonna be on the watch, or you can kind of just set it and forget it, right? Set your bid and walk away, and there's always that option too. But yeah, if you have questions, what is it? Musketeers.
Well, you can send me a message. Yeah, sure. I'm always there.
If you have questions about the Moose bike, Moose has his own Facebook group. I'll put that link in the description below if you want to jump on there, and if you are interested where he got those or want more information, I'm sure Moose will share some of that stuff on there. But all right, let me address the chat here, and then we'll go on to the next. We got a few more figures to cover here. Actually, good amount. We got my man Reverse Zeo in the house. What is up? Happy holidays, fellas. Much love for this amazing panel. Right back at you, bro, Mike. Much love, man. Thanks for coming through. I know it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope all is well, and thank you for coming through. Also, I'm not sure if he's still doing figure photography, but yeah, another great figure photographer out there. I think he's kind of dialed it back, but still, I'm sure his posts are still there. So if you want to check out some additional great figure photography, be sure to check out Reverse Zeo's IG account there.
Yep. Merry Christmas, Reverse Zeo.
Yes, sir. Yep. Happy holidays and all. That goes for everyone. Yep.
So Kyle was saying, he's on the vertical stream, I guess.
Yeah, let me see. I'll probably get there here in a second. Let me catch up here. Yomo was saying other Wolverine variants are possible. That would they probably want to spread out the releases. Yomo thinks. Yeah, that could be a potential too. Like I think like who was it? One of you were saying that they could probably just come out with others later on. Yeah, Wolverine, Short King, Patch.
Short King, yep.
Yeah, they still got a few of them. Yeah, a few of them go.
I would like a Patch. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Yeah. I'm sure others. Yeah. Kind of passed who either missed or passed on the so-so or that third-party one would want that Hot Toys version as well. We got Viking Collectibles in the house. Morning, everyone. Good morning, good sir. Let's see. Maybe he might be joining us. Might not. Either way, hopefully you're doing well, Viking. And we'll see if he jumps on later. But no pressure. No pressure. I know he's doing his thing. He's a busy guy. All right. Let's see here. Evangelium's asking, I wonder if Mr. Sinister is in the Avengers Doomsday. Oh, maybe. I know they did that tease of him in at the end of what was it, X-Men? There was at the end of the post-credit scene. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
spoilers.
It was the end of
Logan?
Not quite Logan. No. Well, it was earlier, I think, but they did show like the whole Essex Corp thing, and they did show that in Logan 2 and all that, but that's all Fox stuff. I doubt they're going to touch any of that.
Hey, well, they got Wolverine now, so...
in the Deadpool movie, in Deadpool 2, Essex was running the house, the friggin' orphanage that the kid was in.
Oh, I
Essex was in charge of that, too.
There you go. Okay,
there was that.
Yeah, he's around. There's implications that he's out there. That could be interesting. Maybe they'll when they bring in the X-Men at some point, maybe they'll bring him in as well. But all right, let's see. Going on to the next announcement here. The next release. We're still on releases. We have the 1977 Spider-Man. That's right. We talked about the 1978 Japan release on a couple of previous episodes. I think it was. This was announced around the same time, but it was released later. Let's see here. So it was announced November 18th of this past year, 2025, but released December 2nd. So yeah, that was a little bit after. I'm not sure what was going on there, but like the 78 Japan Spider-Man, that was released, I think, within a week sometime of the announcement. I forget when it was released. It might have been the next day or that same day. But yeah, this was announced a few weeks later. So limited to 600 though. Again, another interesting decision to go with 600 on this one. I'm not sure why or how about they came with that number. Maybe they just thought for some reason there wasn't going to be that many interested people. And maybe that was the case. I don't know. I know they're all gone. So it's sold out. It's sold out since then. But who's to say if this would have sold more? We'll never know. But this was $255 USD. Just again, just for reference.
It's cheap.
Standing just under. Yeah, it was cheap. 12, just standing under 12 inches, 30 centimeters, 30 points of articulation. It's a Spider-Man. He's got to articulate. 2 sets of interchangeable eyes here. We got let me zoom in on the accessories here as I cover these. So 2 sets of interchangeable eyes, 11 hands. He has an elastic fabric suit, 1 camera, 1 string of short spider webs, 1 string of long spider webs with a bendy wire in it, 1 open spider web, and his TV logo transparent plastic graphic card, which is cool. I know they did something similar for that 78 Spider-Man where it was like a stand and it had it, I think it was in Japanese, I think it said. I'm kind of going from memory here, but it had like its own separate stand. It wasn't attached to the base, and so this kind of has like its own separate thing as well, which is pretty cool. I like that they added through that in there. And so this is just to show the announcements, the accessories. But let me switch over to the blogger photos now. And this is a fun picture right here. The world's favorite adventure superhero now in live action. And they just again, they had fun. The shout out to Kinder who did these photos. You can tell he did. He tried to incorporate some of that 70s theme, that 70s vibe in these photos. This is funny, man. This is cool. Pass for me personally. Like I think I have all the Spider-Man that I would want. I here and there saw the show. I didn't really watch it too much. But I knew of it. And I saw a couple episodes, but it didn't really pull me in when I was younger. But not nostalgic for me. I know it was definitely nostalgic for others. But anyone else want to chime in on this one?
Really quick for me. I used to watch this a lot when I was a kid. I was like about 1977, right?
Yep.
So about like 4 years old or something like that when it showed. I thought it was a great show at the time. I mean, now looking back, I remember watched like a recent an old episode recently, and I was like, oh my gosh, their special effects were not that good back then. But when I was a kid, 4 years old, I thought it was awesome.
Yeah,
right?
you were like blown away.
But well, you can't buy everything.
When
Yeah,
I was
no,
5 years
that I
old,
remember.
thought Batman '66 was awesome. Then I found out they were just goofing on him. Back when I was about 12 or 13. Hey, they goofing on Batman. It was kind of silly. But that's
I
what
think
they
that was
did.
kind of the intention there.
The show was just silly. I mean, any kind, because they don't have any. Hollywood back in the '70s had no idea how to put this together in a decent way. It took only till recently that we've been seeing the stuff and treated very well. In a serious tone. And I mean, even Guy Gardner is like serious tones now. Even though he's giving the finger to people and stuff like that. But he's a goofy character too. The world has gone goofy. And it's kind of loosening up a little bit. Hot Toys, had an opportunity. I think maybe they thought, let's make one. Make that '78 one. And then they said, well, what about America's not going to want to have a '78 one. They never hardly saw it. No one's going to buy it there, even if we make a lot. And so okay, let's make one for the American market. So that's why they probably decided at the same time, because this came out and this was a shadow drop. Because this hardly had any kind of hype. No one mentioned it. I think it was announced and then it was up on Sideshow like that day.
Yep. Yeah, real quick before I touch on that, ladies and gentlemen, we got another panelist joining us from the chat to the panel. We got back Superior Beam in the house. What is up, SB?
Hey, SB.
What's up, everybody? How we doing?
Good evening.
Good to have you on, man. I know it's been a minute. Glad you're able to make it.
Oh yeah, just got done with work, so.
Oh, okay, now time to unwind. Talk some figs.
That's right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so like going back to what Moose was saying, Hot Toys has done it before, right? They just do shadow drops, and obviously people get pissed off, and it's understandably so, right? Like, because usually Sideshow sends out Sideshow shadow drop this, and they've done that before, but usually they kind of give a warning, a heads up, like, hey, it's going to be released this date or this time, RSVP and all this and that. But yeah, so I don't know what again. It's kind of one of those things, like we always say, don't try to make sense of Hot Toys, like we can't, or their logic. It's
well, I think you
go crazy. You'll go in circles trying to figure out why they're doing what they do.
The logic for this is it's only 600, and if they put up a day, I told you a couple of days early, it's going up. We have 600. And it would probably crash the system. And so they didn't mention it to anybody, and then there was no big rush. And before you knew it, all those pieces were gone, and they had and there was no rush onto the thing. There was no Cloudflare catastrophe like they had with Harley. Remember that when she went up, and people were having I got a Cloudflare thing, and that's the only one time I've ever saw that. Yeah. You couldn't even get onto the page, because there was so much traffic going into it. So that's probably why they stuck it in. And I was just happy to be in the. I forget if I got a text for it even at all, but it was after 1:00, and I was shocked that I was even still able to get it. That it was after 1:00. And that it went up, and it was still there, but it didn't last like more than 20 minutes, and it was gone. Total. That's the fastest sellout, I think, for them. I mean, it's probably says wait list, but good luck finding when somebody gonna give that back. Because I think it's already selling for like $700 or $800 on eBay.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I haven't looked, but I guess I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it went fast, right? Again, there's only 600, so yeah, Yeah, it's maybe you're right. Maybe that's one of the reasons why, because they had limited. But I mean, they've done it before where they shadow drop figures that have more quantity. So, but I don't know. Maybe there's some truth to what you're mentioning.
But
I'm not sure. I mean,
I don't understand why couldn't they make 1,200, 1,500? Why couldn't they make 3,000?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
you know,
like why 600?
Why
Yeah,
not?
I don't know. Like again, that goes back to what I was saying. Like we're trying to understand the logic of Hot Toys, right? We're just
Trying to
gonna
piss us
unlock
off.
more questions than answers, if anything else. So, yeah, I think we've just learned to kind of just, it is what it is. Trying to speak our mind, speak our piece on their comments when we can, on their Facebook posts or whatever. But yeah, sometimes they it's the stuff they do just doesn't make sense. It makes no sense.
I think right now
else?
they're just.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Let me to.
No, go ahead. No, I was gonna say if anyone else has any thoughts, go for it. Go ahead, Magnus.
I just think they're actually creating artificial FOMO, is what I'm thinking. People were like, "Oh my gosh, I couldn't get it," so they get you worried for the next drop, and you have to be more, anticipating everything. So it gives more tense, feelings about like trying to jump in, be ready. Yeah,
I see.
The crosshair effect.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's definitely like a marketing strategy, right? That a lot of, not just Hot Toys, a lot of companies do to kind of generate that. That's something that's in high demand. Demand supply, right? The whole demand supply.
They waitlisted 78 though. I'm not waitlisted. They RSVP 78 listing. And said, "Hey, this is coming, but don't expect that it could be here." Like what?
Yeah. I talked about that on that. When that released. Yeah. On the previous Hot Talk. Yeah, like it just didn't make any sense why Hot Toys did that there. So again, the logic, right? Or Sideshow, I should say. Sideshow is the one that put that on their website. So, yeah, it's confusing, man. It is confusing. It is weird. It's a mystery. Unless Hot Toys comes out and tells us, I don't know if we'll ever know.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Yep. We got the strainer eyes here, which I don't personally remember from the show.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, but again, like I said, I haven't watched it, so I didn't watch it that religiously, so I wasn't sure. This, yeah, like you were saying, Magnus, the special effects. I do remember the way the web shot out on camera. It just kind of like appeared, a quick cut to like web shooting out. I did remember that. I don't think I remember seeing this part of his hand though, but I do remember seeing like where you had it like that and the web was just like just shooting out. Kind of like when you do that trick where like you're doing this thing with your thumb and that magic trick and you're like pulling it off. You're like showing the opposite side. Whoa.
I think this was on CBS. I think the Spider-Man show was on CBS. And what studio made it? What studio made it back then? Does anyone know?
I don't know, but CBS actually had Wonder Woman, Spider-Man, and the Incredible Hulk. All three. They're called the Superhero Channel. For that.
Well, eventually Wonder Woman went to ABC. At one point, either they started on ABC and went to CBS, or vice versa. I know they went on. I don't remember.
That was like a long time ago, but I remember like at one point all three were on CBS, and then I remember they had the Captain America show. Do you remember that one?
Yeah. Yep.
The show.
Yeah.
Captain America.
Captain America. It was like
it was like show?
Yeah, it was a TV show. Yeah.
Yeah, the TV show.
What channel? What network was it on?
That was too long ago. That was like the late 70s.
That was a motorcycle one, right?
Yes.
If it came out.
Yeah.
What year did it come out? The Captain America. What year did it come out? You know.
It was about 77, also. I think, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, if they made this, why can't they make a Captain America from that show? You know.
It didn't last as long. I think
I know.
A few episodes and then it got like deleted or something like that. I remember. I thought it was cool when I was a kid, but I was a kid.
Yeah. No, yeah. A lot of people, a lot of other collectors were. A lot of the collectors were speculating or thinking like, well, now they're doing these 78, 77 Spider-Man. Could we potentially see other characters from that era that you're talking about, Magnus, that you guys are just mentioning, right? Which would be cool, right, for those who are who grew up on these specific characters, these versions, and having that shelf on there. Just kind of similar to how we're getting figures of the '66 series Batman in that era. That's cool that we're getting those. I personally don't have any, but for those collectors who love that Batman and that era of Batman, that they're actually making figures of that. Yeah, that's really cool. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe they'll continue. Somebody, if not Hot Toys, somebody will continue this trend of '70s superheroes or that era, I should say, of superheroes. Would be cool.
I totally forgot. It's on for 3 years, according to this. Spider-Man 77. It's on for 3 years. Was that like 77
Oh, really?
79?
Oh.
Wow.
That's what Google
yeah.
says. Aired on CBS from 77 to 79. You know, but there was a two-part TV movie aired. I remember the TV movie, and it was a pilot, a two-part TV movie started it off. So it must have been popular enough to last a couple of years, but you know.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow.
I don't know about if you knew about this, Feezy, but so the actor of Spider-Man in the 77 series was one of the kids in The Sound of Music, like in the 60s.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I don't even know if I've seen The Sound of Music now. I know of it, like Julie Andrews, but I've never actually seen the movie. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I watched it every summer with my family.
You said every summer?
Or is it when it showed? I forgot when. Like, I thought it was in the summertime, but I could be wrong.
The movie? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, here you go.
Doctor Strange had a movie in the 70s, too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was a Doctor
Strange. Did he have a movie, or was it a show?
There's a movie.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Okay.
TV movie, actually. I think the Captain Americas were TV movies, too.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing some of those characters. I didn't even realize Doctor Strange. I think someone shared a photo or a clip of Doctor Strange. I think he was like in a, I don't know if it was the same one, but it was like in a parade, I think, a Macy's parade.
Oh, I think I saw that one too.
Yeah, I forgot who shared that, but that was funny, yeah. And here we have the 78 Japan and 77 US version here. This is a cool shot. I like that they did this. They kind of paired them together. Yeah, to start off your 70s shelf is really cool. Photo here. Yep, and here's the way that the stand I was talking about with the logo, with like the 70s retro logo kind of overlapping each other with the multicolored. It's really cool. It comes with, I think it looks like it comes with the plastic stand as well, kind of similar to the 78. Different setup, but still some sort of stand where you can prop it up. That's cool. I like that they did that.
Okay, so there's some confusion finding out about Spider-Man 77. There was something on the electric company?
Yes.
Oh yeah, a lot of
that was a whole different Spider-Man.
Yeah, different one though.
Well, they called it the Amazing Spider-Man. Now they can make that. They can make that figure if they want to. You know, the TV show on CBS only lasted. This is all gibberish. How they're writing this up. Because on one hand, they say it lasted 3 years, and that's like the electric company one. But then they said it only lasted 13 episodes on CBS. It wasn't, after which included the pilot. So there's only like 11 episodes and the two-part pilot. So whatever. I still got it. I don't care. That's crazy.
The only reason. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
The only reason why I watched the Electric Company as a kid was because that little bit of a Spider-Man in that show.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would be like, no, he's not on. I'm not watching it.
Yeah, never heard about it until this figure came out and everyone started bringing it up how it had like some similarities to that, and I had to look it up. I'm like, oh, okay. But I don't think when I was younger, I don't think I ever knew about or came across the Electric Company Spider-Man. EC Spider-Man.
What year did the Electric Company start? Was that in the 60s?
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
Was Bill Cosby on the Electric Company?
I don't know.
Was he on something else called? Was there another show called Zoom?
I can't remember. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, you're going too far back there, Moose. Yeah.
Well, I think that predates you guys. You guys, I'm old.
Yep.
So I remember.
We don't really need to go on this tangent, do we?
Yeah. We don't have to go on the
tangent,
on the Cosby tangent. Yeah. But anyone got any more thoughts on this Spider-Man here?
Wish I could have gotten
Spider-Man.
it. But oh well.
Yeah. Well, congrats to all those that were able to get it. But Magnus and anyone else who missed out, hopefully they do another version of this. Hot Toys has done that. A figure we'll talk about here shortly. Kind of similar situation, but hopefully they do another variant or some version of this in the future for all those who missed out. Maybe with a different accessory or something. You know how Hot Toys does. So X-Men brought this up on a previous stream. I think we were talking about the 78, and so I followed up because I didn't notice this and I wanted to do this comparison here. But he had pointed out that the head face outlines you can see in the mask, and I knew that of the Japan one, but I didn't realize they didn't have it in the US one. So here on the left you see the 1977 US head sculpt, and then the 78 here on the right. And yeah, you can see the 78 has got them lips there protruding out, but the 77 one doesn't. It's just kind of flat, straight. I mean, it looks like he has the nose protruding out in the ears, but not the lips. So yeah, that's a kind of interesting detail. You would think, I mean, they're released pretty close together. You know, they would use that same head sculpt, but I guess not. I don't know if that's accurate to the to the show either, though. So I don't know. I didn't compare that.
It looks like, on the Japan one, it looks like he's smiling.
Yeah, it kind of does, right? Because that web is going right across in between his lips there. Conveniently placed.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yep. So yeah, just thanks again for X-Men for bringing that up, bringing my attention. I wouldn't have caught that otherwise. But yeah, in case anyone else is curious on that one. Let's see here. All right. Continuing on with the releases, going from one Spider-Man, one masked superhero to another, but going from the show to the game, we have the Peter Parker Anti-Venom suit from Marvel's Spider-Man 2. That's from the video game here. So this was announced December of last year. Wait, am I right? Did I write that right? Let's see. No, I messed that up. I think it was December of last year. I wrote 2025. So I don't know if I got that whole day wrong or what. So I'll have to go back and check. But this was released earlier this month, so December 3rd of this year. $290 USD, standing typical 6 scale height, so just under 12 inches, 30 centimeters, 30 points of articulation against Spider-Man. So this one's going to have 3 pairs of interchangeable eyes. Let me switch over to... Oh, no, actually, I don't even think I have that. I'm not sure why here. But yeah, so accessories, because I don't think I covered this one. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I am tripping. So I did cover this, Hot Talk episode 10. I think that's why I didn't pull up the accessories. So this one I did discuss in Hot Talk episode 10. So if you want more of the accessories, I'll pause there, save you guys the time. But yeah, check that one out if you want more information or more discussion on the announcement photo. So I kind of gave you the basics of the price and the heights. But yeah, so released. This is what we got here, adding to the collection of the Spider-Man suits. And I will pull up a slide later to kind of show the comparisons of what we have so far that was released. Because there's, I think there's one more that has yet to be released. One more actually. I think it is. No, I think we might have gotten it. You guys tell me, I'm forgetting now. But yeah, pass for me. I think I already have the suits that I want from this game. I know X-Men has some thoughts on this, but they made the posing in these photos look pretty badass. So fighting Venom, as he did in the game. But yeah, I'll turn it over to you guys. Any thoughts on this one?
It looks cool, but not something I need. I didn't play the video games, but I mean, if I were if I had some extra room and thing, I would probably say, no, maybe it looks great. I might buy it, but I have too many pre-orders right now, so I have to let it go.
Yep, definitely understand. Again, like same situations got Loki, right? Like same reasoning, same justification. I hear you, man. I hear you. Yep. Anyone else got thoughts on this one here?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me.
You don't want to get hit with those webs, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Am I right? Yeah.
Milky webs.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's worse when you say it out loud.
Milky white webs. Cool Whip. Made of Cool Whip. All right. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up there, X-Men. Yeah, I got it. But yeah, just let me know, panelists, if you can just keep an eye and let me know if you see anything. So, all right. So yeah, like I said, I went through and updated this. This is another slide I updated. I think I showed this on that same Hot Talk episode 10. I think it was comparing the suits. Let's see. Yeah, episode 10. I had a similar situation, just like I did with the Logan head sculpts or the Wolverine head sculpt. So here we got all the suits that were released / announced so far from the game, from Spider-Man 2 game specifically. These are Peter Parker, I should say. It's Peter Parker, not including Miles. There's just Peter Parker. So you got the advanced suits on the left, the regular one, the 2.0 advanced suit, and the black and red. So the superior suit, black and red here, second from the left. That one is badass. I got that one. The middle right here, so of course, the symbiote suit, the black suit, I got that one as well. Then there was this last stand suit, aka Night Out, aka hitting the clubs for the weekend Spider-Man. That were Peter Parker. I don't know. This is the one I'm not sure was released. You guys remind me. Did that release already or no?
I don't think so.
I thought it did.
Or
Maybe I'm wrong.
Which one? The second from the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second from the right with the jeans.
I got that one. That comes with the.
It did?
the
Okay, yeah.
Osborne tank. That comes with the Osborne tank.
Yeah, it does.
on the
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Moose, are you just reading the description or do you actually have it? What's going on here?
I
I'm just
have
playing.
it. I gotta get out the cover. I have it. I'm not reading
Yeah, no,
it up. I bought it. That's the only.
Yeah.
Like everyone was shitting on it. Like what? And I kind of like that one more than I like.
He looks cool.
He looks like he's yeah, he looks awesome. I like the leather quality of the, it's probably not leather, but I've never probably put the legs on in the back. I don't really give a shit about that, but I want to put the Osborne tank somewhere. I think you can strap it to the back, or it's magnetized to the back.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think on this one you're right. I'm trying to think back, and I can't remember when I discussed this. I should put that in if I remember, if I discussed that on the Hot Talk previous episode. I'll put that link in the description. But yeah, I think you're right, Moose. I think on this one, this was different from the other Spider-Man in that the legs or the claws / Waldos or whatever you want to call them are magnetically attached to his back. I believe on this the Last Stand suit here, second from the right, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I got it. That's the only one that appealed to me. I mean, that was also limited too. I mean, they weren't. I don't know how limited the other ones were. Some of them were limited, some of them aren't, and some of them were just hot, and they sold out quick anyways,
They were 1,500.
For the most part, I'm game phobic, okay? Because I've never had a PlayStation or any game, I mean, I was Scott for life, and I asked my father for some kind of Atari game, and he goes, I said, well, like something like $1,000. And my guy goes, I ain't buying you a goddamn game for $1,000. What are you insane? Like back when I was like about 10 or 12 or something like that. I'm not buying you any game. All I wanted was Pong. Imagine, what I wanted. It was so well advanced Pong back in the day. That's all. That's basically all you can get. Back in the late 70s.
Yep. I wasn't. Yeah, I heard, but I am aware.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks about this suit is the friggin' pleather. Like it's a lot of pleather. Yeah, if they had made that with leather or something else, that'd be great.
Yep. Yeah, it is unique. Yeah, I'll give it that. It's just kind of. I mean, this was obviously a suit in the game, but yeah, it was just. A lot of people were like, "Why this suit out of all the other ones? Did they make that one again?"
Yeah, probably.
Logic behind Hot Toys, I'm not sure, but yeah, it was. Yeah, you guys right. It was limited, Hot Toys exclusive.
But it took forever to sell. Remember that?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, so it was like it came up in the morning, right? And it didn't sell until like the next day or something like that.
Oh, that's not so bad.
That's not so bad. You're right. Artisan Higgs is still up there. On Hot Toys, on Sideshow. The Artisan, all the Higgs figures are still up there, but the Artisan one is wicked limited, and that's like over 500. No one's buying that. Nobody knows who Higgs is. I mean, they bought the Norman Reedus. That went pretty quick. But that other character from that show, from
Death Stranding 2.
Death Stranding 2, yeah. That was still up there. That went up the day before the Macaro went up, and that took a long time to sell out, but that eventually went to wait list. But the Higgs, I think, is still up there if you go into Sideshow.
Well, if you really want to get into some crazy limited stuff that's still around, look at Goldar Batman and Purple Batgirl.
Oh my gosh.
They're still there.
I'm still surprised that the purple and gold Batgirl is still up. I
liked it. I bought it.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I got that too. I thought more people
I would like it if not for the fucking earmuffs.
Oh, that's right. You're not a fan of the earmuffs.
And the weird legs. I don't like that the legs are like they're plastic and connected like that, and it looks weird. Like, if this was an actual suit, then that would be different.
Yeah.
I'll just put it in the Batmobile then. Don't see the legs.
Yeah.
But then you still got the earmuffs, and I hate the earmuffs so much. I hate them so much. They're so stupid looking.
You rather prefer like them being open, or what did you want to see in
No, just give her a regular ass cowl like she's always had.
Oh, like just like Batman basically has, just like
she doesn't need this weird shit like her Beats by Bats on here. I fucking hate it. It looks dumb as hell. I love this suit. this suit looks great. This is a good looking suit. But fuck those earmuffs, man.
Not a fan of the earmuffs.
No,
So
they're
he's not gonna be
ugly.
getting Leia.
Well, Leia's
Well,
different.
you know who I think may enjoy these figures, including the Batgirl. I don't know, I could be wrong. Is Viking Collectibles in the house? What is up, Viking? Thanks for joining us. You made it, man.
Harrison.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good
Good
evening.
morning.
Yeah.
How are we?
morning,
We're on Spider-Man, are we?
Yep, we are.
Yeah.
Yep. Any thoughts on the anti-milk, anti-calcium
Anti-milk.
Spider-Man here?
Yeah, it's good. It's great in the game once you finally get it.
Yeah.
I would say it's probably one of my least favorite ones though, in design wise, especially on the ones on the screen. I have the normal black suit.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's my favorite, but then they're all really good. I've been very tempted by the basic, the standard suit that you get in the game.
The advanced suit.
Yeah, I have been
Yep.
tempted by that one. Actually, I have been tempted by all of them, but they're all pretty good. But I just don't need that many Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think I already have quite a bit myself.
Yeah.
So I'm like, dang, I need to tone it down on the Spider-Man.
Exactly.
I had that comic book version one. You know, the Amazing Spider-Man, the CMS one, and I have the 77 and the 78 coming eventually, and I have that.
Okay.
You know, the I call them the, let me see, you know, the gentleman's men's club. What's that? What kind of jacket is that? The second from the right one. That look at. What do you call that? What do they call them? Those jackets, those black jackets years ago. I forget now. I'm having a brain fart. They were like,
you know what it kind of reminds me of is
really bad and cheap. You know,
it reminds me of the Rocketeer jacket that he had in the movie The Rocketeer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Button up all over his side. I don't know what that's
Yeah,
called,
definitely.
but that's what that reminds me of. Yep, the Rocketeer.
I always want to get a
Rockefeller.
Rocketeer. I think Black Box has one out. You know, and it comes with a big blast of flame. That was a good movie.
Yeah, that figure has been
Yeah.
out for so long now, though, and it's
I know.
pleather all over.
Oh,
That's
That's a bad idea right there.
Well, it's usually cheap.
Ooh.
Usually good cheap.
Yeah, but you know, I don't
We're
want
just
to
gonna-
buy it.
Dude, I got the original Blade, and there's nothing, and it's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. That's all pleather. A ton of pleather in that. There's nothing wrong with that. And
Yeah.
I just bought it, and I don't think the guy even opened it. You know, so that's probably why it's such a good shape. Nobody will, if you don't open it, you know, and you keep
That's
it in a
not
good
true.
place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where you keep it, and that's the thing you don't know. Like, yeah, that's a hell of a dice roll right there. I don't care if it is $100.
Yeah,
I don't want
risky.
flaking pleather everywhere.
Yep. But ladies and gentlemen, before we carry on, we got another guest joining us on the panel to increase this already amazing panel. We got Blue Tattoo in the house. What is up, Blue?
Ooh. What's
Oh, we
going
got
on?
two beams.
Yep, we got
Also-
Blue Bean complete already.
Also known as Minnesota. I'm going to call him Minnesota Man because they both beams. It could be
Just the
Minnesota
one.
Man. I sent
Yeah,
him a picture. I sent.
Minnesota Man.
I made a thing. I made a thing for Blue. You know, I sent it to him. He liked it. How you doing, Blue?
Oh, I think he's doing his thing still. Oh, wait. I think I added the wrong one. I think he's still getting situated. Let me know if you want to, if you're still
Minnesota Man, like
doing your
like
thing.
they
dude.
found him buried in the permafrost of Minnesota.
Right. That's what the picture. I'll send it to you. I'll send you the picture, Dave. I made.
Let me address chat here while Blue's still getting situated. Then we go on to the next figure. Yeah, X-Men Spider Milk does whatever a Spider Milk does. Evangelium saying Anti-Venom matches with the Miles Morales symbiote suit
Oh, yeah.
since it's both Venom. Did Hot Toys come out with that? The Miles Morales
Yeah.
symbiote suit? I'm like blanking now.
Yeah,
Was there
so-
a Miles symbiote? Oh yeah, there was. That's right.
Yeah, it comes with like the spider actually separates because it's supposed to be an alien or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
as the face hugger.
From
Yeah.
from the Avengers versus Alien?
Aliens,
Predator?
yeah.
Aliens? Yeah, that's okay. I was thinking of the game, but yeah, good call. Yeah, good call eventually. That's right. Almost forgot about that one there. Yeah, that would actually these two would look pretty good together. That's right. Yeah, and I had the
Yeah,
same
definitely.
kind of criticism on that one. Is like I had passed on that, Miles. I mean, everything else about it looked like sick. It's just I think it was also mostly white, right? Except for the
Yes.
some black, tones and outlines. Kind of similar to this one. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's right. Yeah. That is right.
Jay, I
Let's
sent you a
see
picture
here.
of Minnesota Man. I sent you a picture of Minnesota Man. Whatever, you can take a look at it
Where
later.
at?
On your
Okay,
Messenger.
I'll check it out. Okay.
Yeah, that's not what I
thanks,
thought
Miss.
you were. That's not what I thought it was at all. I heard
Any
Minnesota
issue?
Man, and I thought he
I
was like,
put
you
it
know,
in
some billion-year-old caveman that they found. You know, like mummified in the dirt.
You know,
Like what's his name? Utsi.
Yep, we got you. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hey,
Blue. Oh, I
Jose
can't hear you.
Plus.
my mic volume was all the way down. That's weird.
Oh, yeah. Not sure what happened there, but yeah, we can hear you now. You're good now.
Yeah.
We got Jose Plus, aka Jose G, in the house. What is up, my friend? What's up, fellas? He says, thanks for coming through, man. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. And of course, Maso Menos himself, the man who runs Maso Menos, he's being hosted on 16Fix's channel. So yeah, if you haven't already, 16Fix, friend of the channel, go over and check out all those Maso Menos episodes. He's had a good amount going, and they get better every time. So yeah, we got some tournaments coming up. If you haven't heard already, we'll probably plug those at the end of the show. Yeah, but yeah, man, he's doing some good things over there. So thanks for coming through, though, Jose. Let's see here, make sure. Oh, we got Tim Harvey in the house. What's up, Tim? Members only
Tim
jackets,
Harvey,
Moose.
yeah.
That's another name for it. Yeah, Moose, the
Oh, yeah.
Spider-Man members only jacket version.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And
I
I
didn't
had
think about-
one. I
had
had
one
one
too.
I think I have a picture of me wearing one. Oh my god!
The members only.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those were. You were in the in group if you had a members only jacket back then.
Weren't those just bomber
You never
jackets?
in the England.
No, they were just like they're cloth jackets, but they had this like just I don't know, it said members only and this weird
Yeah,
look to it.
Sly and friggin' all those guys were wearing them.
Yeah, I mean, but they weren't leather though.
Mm.
No, it's
No,
true.
but they were just like bomber jackets, though, right? Like a zip up, yeah.
Yeah,
They were zip
exactly.
up, but they
Oh,
were,
I know. Okay.
They were very thin. If I recall, members,
Yeah, they were
but they were
thin.
very thin material.
They were like a
Uh,
windbreaker almost.
Yeah, sort of like that. A little bit,
A little bit
even
like that, but
thinner
they're
than
still a
that, really.
cloth. Still cloth though. It's not like waterproof.
Yeah, but they had like
Yeah.
the elastic around the cuffs and the waist, right?
trying to remember. It's a long time ago. I
God,
think
they
so.
still make
It was a
They
jacket.
still
We'll
make
say it was a jacket. We got War Chest full of toys in the house. What is up, War Chest? Thank you for coming through. It says War Chest is here. Never fear. That's right. Thank you for coming through, man.
Yo.
Hopefully you're doing well and joining us here wherever you are in the world, whether it's good morning or good evening to you or good afternoon. Anyone else get any more thoughts on these Peter Parker suits? Anyone in general or this specific one, or maybe there's more that you're hoping to see?
They look
I
really
like
cool.
that.
Go ahead.
Sorry, all I was going to say was I like the fact that the more modern symbiote ones are coming with swappable lenses because the black suit doesn't, which I would have liked to
Oh, he
have.
doesn't.
No, he
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have
don't.
swappable lenses.
I don't recall that. I have them. Yeah, I put them up in the display, and I haven't went back to it since. But I completely forgot about that. So yeah, no, thanks for putting that out or putting it out there. So yeah, I would have thought like I don't even have any of the advanced suits. Like the advanced suits don't have those either. The swappable lenses.
No, they do. They have the swappable
okay.
lenses. It's just the black
see,
suit
okay.
for some reason.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Just a black suit. Okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna pull out or bring out anything else from this game, or if they're just gonna pause there and just wait till either the next game or the Wolverine game. X-Men. I know we're kind of both eagerly waiting to see what comes of that. We shall
Oh
see.
yeah.
We shall see.
There's so
All right,
many.
if
they
nothing
could
else.
do.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. There's a lot of suits in that game. A lot of suits. And there's Spider-Man
Yeah.
2 in that game. They carried over from the first one as well. But all right, going on to the next one. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. Yep, okay. Let's see here. The next release. We're still on the releases. And then one more release, then we got a couple of announcements to discuss. So jumping from Marvel or Sony, I guess if you want to say, or just Sony Marvel going over to Star Wars, we have the Snowtrooper Commander. So this was released. Let's see, from Empire Strikes Back. So this was announced and released the same day. That's, again, you guessed it, because it was an exclusive Hot Toys sideshow, or Hot Toys exclusive. So limited to 3,000, unfortunately. 285 USD, your standard 1/6 scale height. So just under 12 inches, 30 centimeters, 30 points of articulation. This one comes with, let me see, do I have the accessories up for this one? I don't. Oh yeah, here we go. Let me switch over so you guys can kind of go through these real quick. 8 hands. He has, okay, this was kind of interesting. Wasn't aware of this until I read it, but colored coat with flocked texture. So I don't know how many times Hot Toys done that before, but apparently his coat has some flocking to it. Vinyl boots, his typical blaster, his E11 blaster, his DL44 blaster, and yes, that is in the description. Blaster rifle, I should say, and then his E11 pistol, thermal detonator, which is attachable to his belt, and the typical rectangular Star Wars base, although it's now painted white to go more along with the theme. So I wonder if it actually is just like the sand bases, but it's just painted white. It looks like from the photos it is, but I don't know. You guys tell me. So let me switch over to the blogger photos here. So yeah, one that I passed on. Again, no interest in this for me personally, so I passed on it. But when I went back and looked at, kind of did a little digging, I realized that there was other versions that Hot Toys released that I wasn't aware of. So of course I put those together. We'll take a look at that slide here in a little bit. But there was 3 previous versions, and this seems to be the widest out of all of them. Like, it has like the more clean look, and some you kind of actually see in these photos here compared to the other 2 here that on the screen. But yeah, you kind of, some people say, well, yeah, he's an officer. his uniform is going to be cleaner than everyone else's, or those who are actually on the field. But yeah, anyone got any thoughts on this guy?
For me, this is my Empire Strikes Back. I was 8 years old when I saw it. It was my favorite movie, and the Snowtroopers were awesome. I had the little tiny action figures back then, and I lost them all already because I was only 8 years old. But when this came out, I was like, oh, I got to get this.
Yeah, man. So you got this one, right? You picked this up?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
So
nice.
Hopefully
Congrats,
they'll come up with the non-officers soon, so that I can have like a little bit of army building. That would be kind of cool to have.
Yep. Yeah, you and some others out there. Yeah.
Yes.
Did I hear you say you got this also?
Yeah. No, I got it. Anyone else?
Moose, I think Moose. Did you say you got this?
I got this. The Commander. I also, I got. A number of months ago, I chased a Snowtrooper because I didn't have one in my collection. I wanted one, so I got one the same time I got around to Tarkin. So I did. I got a double hit on that one. Those are nice. I like. There's a 2-pack, but that's like a first order 2-pack. But I like the Snowtrooper is really good. And I'm gonna try to get more.
Just more Snowtroopers, or more?
Yeah, or something. But like one more Snowtrooper. Standing. You have a Hoth layout. I have a Jazz Inc. Snowspeeder and Luke. And so they need to, maybe put them in the back like they're coming over the horizon or something like that, chasing them down or something like that during the battle on Hoth. So. But these are. I like all this stuff. How can you not? How can you say no if you're an OT guy? Get it.
Yeah.
But if you're not, you're not. Okay.
Do you think I could
buy this before I buy a Qui-Gon?
This is a weird question. Do you think I could be able to pose my range troopers with the Snowtroopers also, even though they're from different times?
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Hell yeah, yeah. I would say go for it, man.
All right. Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Your display, yeah.
If they're gonna have Snowtroopers in the Mandalorian movie, Range Troopers are around at that time too. So yeah, why not?
Yeah. Okay. That'd be a cool diorama. I think I'll give that a try.
Yeah. They still look like penis heads.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That was your thing with these. That was your turn off on these. I like how
They're
here he's
real
like,
dickheads.
yeah. I like here. Yeah, it looks like he's like telling this guy. So he's telling like what happened the other day. He's like, can you believe this guy? So I went over and I told him. He was like, look, you go do that yourself. Why the hell are you gonna have me? I don't know, some sort of story. I don't know what he's like. Just really getting into it. Can you imagine?
And then he called me a dick.
Yeah. Can you believe this guy? Yeah.
It's good for pegging.
Oh,
yikes. Oh, yikes.
You gotta take it there, Moose. You gotta take it there.
I take it everywhere. I don't care. What the hell?
That was hilarious.
Oh, so that's okay.
That
You can't get around, you know.
that one gif from How I Met Your Mother with that guy sitting up going, "That's a penis."
Yeah. Zooming in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone else grab this one?
Yeah, I got that one too. Mario helped me out. So,
Oh, nice.
oh yeah,
Good man.
shout out to him. And,
Wait.
and shout out to you as well, Feezy.
What's that, Moose?
We had like no luck on the queue. Every time we've talked about the queue, you know, Blue gets skipped over somehow in the order. Whatever time he gets into it.
Yeah, lately.
You know?
Yeah, seems that way. Yeah. And then
What were you saying,
shout out to Feezy for helping me get that Loki as well. So
Oh yeah,
Cool.
man.
this
Yeah, for
whole
sure.
community is freaking badass, dude.
Yeah, man. I help out where I can. Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to score one for you.
You scored one for
Yes,
me
sir.
too, Feezy. Yeah, Feezy took care of me on the brown suited Wolverine too.
Oh,
Did
nice.
you get that yet? I think.
Nah,
Yeah,
no, I have not
no?
gotten it yet. I gotta
Okay,
check the
gotcha.
tracking. I was there today, and I didn't. The only two things I got from Sideshow were, you know, it's going to a different place because I had to send it to go to another
that's
place.
right.
So
Yeah.
I might be at work on Monday, you know. So I sent it to work, you know, that
Are
one.
they shit?
You know,
That's right.
they didn't cancel it on me. Whatever.
Yeah.
Are
Whatever.
they shipping?
Yeah, the brown suit Wolverine from Deadpool. Wolverine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
that's
jeez.
Yeah.
I need it.
Yep.
I should
Yep.
make my final payment so I can get it.
Yep, they're FYI. Yeah, check your inboxes for those invoices, or just get ready because they should be sending out soon. They should be sending out soon.
Yeah. And what else do I have? Oh, no, what I'm getting the on another topic, getting that Super Mad Bigfoot and Steve Austin set. That's coming in. You know,
Nice.
have you guys
What is that
hear about
from?
that one?
By
It's Super Mad, I think it's called, the toy company. And I don't think that they didn't. They only sold it on KG Hobby, the 2-pack. And they only made like 150 or 250 of them. I think they made two different versions. They made two different batches. One was 150, and then they made it again for 250. So maybe they made 400 of them, you know. But they only sold it on KG Hobby, and they were gone on a second.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I
When I
didn't
get
see
it,
that
I'll
one.
show you guys.
Yeah, just send it in the chat later on. Let me here address the chat. We got speaking of, we got Gio, the movie can in the house. What's up, Gio, man? Thanks for coming through. Hope you're having a good night.
Hi, Ray.
Like I said, yep, Figures Talk. If you didn't catch it yesterday, the December 12th show. Yeah, it was a fun show. It was like I said, it was a long one, but it was fun. It was a fun show. And we got my man 14 Wellington in the house. What's up, Mr. Wellington Judo Chop? I know it's been a minute. It's always good to see you in the chat, man. Always good to see you here. Hope you're doing as well. Also, let's see here. He's saying, yeah, Ash. Hey, what's up, Ash Chase? Thank you for coming through. Also, I can't remember if I said what's up earlier, but yeah, thanks for coming through, Ash Chase. You missed the TV. I don't know if you were here for the TVA jacket session, but yeah, be sure to catch that replay. That was a fun one. That was a fun one.
The jacket session.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Well said. Yeah. Ash saying I got brown suit from Pop Culture. Nice.
Yeah, very
Yep,
cool.
and again, yep. Pop Culture is shipping to the States again. Yeah, let's rejoice.
Yeah, but Ash is already right there.
They just sent me the invoice
He's
for
lucky.
my Legolas. I ordered Legolas last
that's right,
November
yeah.
from Pop because I thought I'd save some money somehow, but before any mention of tariffs and that psychosis about a tariff, you know, so I just paid that one off. So I get Nazgul in the order too. So, you know, they're sending them. They'll eventually they'll get to you. And once they get it in,
shop
Make sure
around.
you record your unboxing.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yep.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I mean,
Record
anything in
everything
our-
with the fucking inarts.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know
Gotta
what?
videotape it.
That's a good tip. Good advice.
My theory is though, if you do the unboxing naked, they're gonna say stop.
You include
Well.
yourself in the video too.
Yeah.
Hey, you can play that game if you want to.
Yeah.
I hope Kit
Go
wasn't
for it,
gonna
yeah.
honor the video problem. Kit wasn't
Yeah.
going to honor the video thing. You know, if there's something wrong with it, you know, he's not going to, make people, so Kit, if you get it from Kit, you're not going to have the problem, and you shouldn't have the problem. And you're going to get it from pop culture, you shouldn't have the problem. I mean, the only problem where you're going to have it when you try to get it from back from Inart, okay? And so that's when you can have a video. And but I've had problems with Inart stuff. Inart stuff comes, some wanky things like my Harry Potters were broken, so I had to deal with Kit to get that. Luckily, Kit didn't give a shit. He just told him, send me another body for the guy, and he sent it out to me. He has to eat it. He has to.
But
pay
when did
for
that
it.
happen, though?
This was months ago. This is months ago. This happened.
When did they start requiring videos? Because you
Like
might have
you said,
In
been
the last 2 months. I think
you might have been not in that window yet. Like, remember, this isn't Kit's policy. This is Inart's policy. They can tell him to shove off if they want to.
Yeah, but I don't know. Kit, but if Kit tells Inart, give me another one. I trust the guy. And I've had
Well,
a good
yeah,
response.
but you should protect yourself just in case.
Yeah,
I
always.
know, I
for
will.
sure.
I definitely will. I mean,
sure.
I got a new tripod. I want you to see my new tripod I got, and I can put my tablet on it. The huge thing is you can videotape with a tablet, and so I'm gonna just have it place it on my light box, my fake light box I have here. It's made out of cardboard, and I'll videotape exactly as I go along. Pull the box out. And then pull everything out one at a time. So there'll be no cuts. There'll be one thing. And then after I'm done with it, I'll just delete it from my phone. It'll take about 15 minutes probably to do, at least.
And then,
before
before you start recording, make sure you throw on Careless Whispers here, like Ash Chase is saying here. Unbox it while playing Careless Whisper.
Or better yet,
By George Michael. Yeah.
play No More Horses.
Play what?
Yeah, I was just about to say too.
Play No More Horses and start putting on lip balm.
Yeah, with a scarf. Yeah.
That was Valkyrie's video.
Yeah. What's that mean?
That was Valkyrie's video.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was Valkyrie's video. Yeah. That's Valkyrie's unboxing. Yeah.
When I unbox the Legolas, okay, and I fuck up the belt trying to put the belt on the thing, and I fuck it up. Like,
dang.
whose fault is that? It's my fault because I'm not coordinated enough to put this together.
Well, yeah, if you fuck it up, but if something else happens that isn't your fault, then it's not your problem.
Well, I told you. So I ordered the Paul Atreides from Inart, directly, okay? Because I wanted to get the mouse. So I did it, and I paid them off early, and I paid them off like the same day. They went up because I got the discount from Mafia, from he get a code. So then it came, so it came in and shipped, and I just had it. Okay, I get the box. Good. Okay, fine. So I put it down because I didn't have time to have to work on it. This is around Christmas last year. And then someone was saying that some people were getting the wrong one. They ordered the deluxe one, and they got the standard. Oh, okay. Let me look. Let me go.
Oh yeah.
I ordered the deluxe, and
But
I
you
got
got
the
that-
standard.
But you got that rectified, right? You got that fixed,
I did,
corrected?
yeah.
Okay.
So it's a pain in the ass. You have to reach out to somebody, and tell them, that you have to reach out and they have to respond to you, and then you're going to send it to this thing called Toynami in California. You figure, why don't you just keep it, and we'll send you the new one. Like, no, that doesn't happen. You have to send them back that one,
Yeah.
And then when I got the new one in, the replacement with the the artisan head, and it didn't come with the cloak. And so I had to tell him, and I'm dealing with somebody in China. It's not like I'm dealing with someone locally. This woman named Helen, that's what she told me her name was.
Yeah.
But I had to email them back and forth. about
Some
what
random
to
person?
do, because I also
Yeah.
had a problem. The biggest problem I had with the Paul Atreides, that stupid head wouldn't go on, and I had to
Yeah,
figure
I
out.
remember, yeah.
And I had to reach
Yeah.
out to people. I reached out to Philly, and I reached out to Blue, and Blue was willing to help me try to get the head back, and he did. So I mean, and that thank
Yeah,
you, Blue.
good man.
I mean, but also, but the only good part
Yeah,
about
no problem, man.
Inart paid for my shipping to Blue and paid the shipping back.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's
Well,
awesome of them
for
to
the
do.
most
Yeah.
part. But,
Moral of the
yeah,
story,
they-
though, like they were saying, just make sure we still got some figures to go through. Moose, sorry to cut you short there, but yeah, we got a couple of figures and hopefully get around on Feezy's 20. But moral of the story, just within art products, I know everyone has their different procedures on what to do if you have a return, but just record, take photos, and that kind of just goes, in general, just so you, like X-Men was saying, just CYA, right? Cover your ass. It's just a good idea. I mean, obviously you don't have to, but then there's like a risk of something happening and then you're just like asked out. So let me address the chat here real quick. 14 Wellington saying, I'm always impressed with how bright white the Snowtrooper is. All the other troopers must be thinking, get your ass in the trenches and get dirty with us, you lazy bastard. Yep, again, that's an officer, right? So they're gonna have like the most clean, pristine uniforms in there. X-Men knows about that. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. X-Men, would you unbox me? I'd unbox me hard. I was actually thinking of that as also when we started going down that that path. I didn't want that visual, but thanks a lot, X-Men. All right, so like I said, I went through and I compared the other previous Snowtroopers here. Let me switch it up. All right, so these are on the far left. So yeah, Snowtroopers. I know it's not Snowtrooper Commander, but just to kind of give you some iterations, some versions of what came before it. So on the far left, we have the VGM. Yep, VGM video game 24. That's from Battlefront 2. So that was the deluxe. So that was released in 2017. The VGM 25 was a 2-pack, right? So you can either get the single deluxe or you can get the 2-pack, like Moose mentioned earlier. And then the let's see, what do we got here? I just realized I'm not sharing the screen. What happened there? Stand by. Right? It's not. You guys not seeing the screen, right?
Nope.
No,
No.
just us.
Okay. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I think I clicked stop sharing instead of switch tabs. There we go. Okay. Here we go. All right. So yeah, far left, VGM 24 Deluxe, and then the VGM 25 2-pack. Both of those from Battlefront 2, and then the MMS 397, also from Empire Strikes Back. That was also released in 2017. So we have a previous version for Empire Strikes Back, but now, what is like 8 years later, we get this Snowtrooper Commander, right? Am I saying that right? Snowtrooper Commander, right?
Mm-hmm.
So kind of to show that it could be possible, right? I mean, yeah, it took some time, but for those who missed out on this Snowtrooper Commander, this limited one, maybe Hot Toys is going to keep it going. Like X-Men said, maybe we'll see another variation of this in either Mandalorian Grogu or some other future Star Wars film, or even from other games, right? I can't remember if Viking, you can help me in this. I can't remember if they made appearances in any of the Jedi games, either Fallen Order or Survivor. I can't recall, but maybe in future games.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't remember them being
Gotcha.
in that one.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't either. But so, I'm sure, we've seen this where like the Imperial Commandos, right? They had different variants of those. I know some people missed it on the exclusives. A lot of them were limited / exclusive, but there was just like different designs, and it may not be the exact one you wanted, but hopefully you guys have some opportunity to get other versions of this, either Snowtrooper or Snowtrooper Commander in the future. But anyone got any thoughts on any of these, or this again, the Commander from Empire Strikes Back?
I want them all.
Do you have?
too.
I know you. Do any of you have the older ones? I think Moose said he got some of the older ones. Did anyone else get the older ones?
No, I don't have any
No.
troopers.
Okay. Whoa, none at all.
None?
No.
Troopers?
Not a single trooper.
Ah, time to start building.
I know. I'm very
Okay.
tempted. Wolf. Wolf is the one I think is going to get me. I really like Wolf.
Wolf.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'll send you pictures of my troops.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll be. I bet they look awesome. They look so good on display.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, man.
there's
Go.
there's just so many pieces coming that every time I think about getting one, something else comes out. I'm just like, okay, well, that'll have to go on the back burner for a while.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, we were just Magnus was just touching that earlier. I touched on that earlier about Loki and and what was the other one? Anti-Venom.
Oh yeah,
Loki looks great.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get Loki.
Yep. Let's see. We got Loco Lou in the house. What's poppin', people? What's up, Lou? Thanks for coming through, my man. Hope you're doing well. I'm guessing you're at work. If you are, hopefully your shift is going well. If you're at home just chilling, hopefully you're just having a good time, relaxing, man. Thanks for coming through, Lou. Anyone else got any more thoughts on the Snowtrooper Commander? All right.
Sorry, TV. Just wanted to...
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I probably have to head out in a little bit, though.
Okay. Yep. So you just want to call it now, then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just want to say
all right,
good night, guys. It was fun streaming with you.
Bye, Eric.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, dude.
As always,
man.
thanks for joining us, man.
Always good seeing you.
All right. Thanks, guys. Take care.
Yes, sir.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
you too, man. Have a
You
good night.
too.
Later, Magnus.
Bye.
Yep, and of course, as always, you can find his. I'll put his link to his IG in the description, so you can check out. Like I said, he has some both beautiful photography, some photos, and some fun creative photos in there. But yeah, Valkyrie Magnus, yeah, always pleasure having him on. All right, going on to from the releases now to the announcements. Still with Hot Toys. This one, oh man, I was excited and mind blown on this one. Yeah, this is sticking with Star Wars, but going from episode 5 to episode 6. We have Leia Organa from Return of the Jedi, Boushh disguise. I like to say Boushh. I know I've heard Boushh. I think I've always been going by Boushh. The Boushh disguise. Let's see here. Let me go over some of the deets for you. Let's see. So set to release Q4 2026 to Q1 2027, 285 USD, standing at 10.6 inches, so 27 centimeters, so shorter than your typical 6 scale figure. So 28 points of articulation, so a couple less than what we've been getting recently. So just keep that in mind. Okay, let me see here. Accessories. Let me zoom in here so you guys can get a better look. There we go. So of course the helmet, unhelmeted head sculpt with the rolling eyes, 10 pieces of hands, gloved hands, right? So I'm not going to go through all of them, but some of the ones I did want to point out. She has a pair specifically for holding the helmet and supporting the helmet. So they make sure to include hands that have that specific that gesture or that action there, and then one for holding the detonator. So one left hand for holding her thermal detonator. Oh man, love this one. And then let's see here. So yeah, I mentioned thermal detonator, electro staff, and then her Star Wars base here, which is not your typical one, like not the rectangular one, not the sand one with the footprints in it, but this is like the more of like the circular kind of like cog wheel type of design here with some sort of design on the platform. It's supposed to be like Jabba's palace, I take it, because obviously that's where this scene is taken from. But yeah, that looks cool. So I'm glad they switched it up and did something with that, a little more kind of themed, a little base there for that. But yeah, man, I was excited when I saw this. This figure already looks beautiful. Head sculpt, the sculpted hair. Hopefully this, again, I know it's a prototype, so hopefully this comes out as good in the final. And yes, I will be doing comparisons of the previous Leias that Hot Toys has released. But this one, oh man, this is going to be my first Leia. Definitely, this was a dopo for me. I had to jump on this ASAP. You guys know me, I mentioned multiple times. Return of the Jedi is my favorite Star Wars movie, so I want to try to get as many of those figures from that collection as I can. And yeah, of all like the possible variants they could have done, I personally like this. I mean, yeah, if they did another one, I'd probably get that too. But this was a cool scene, man. Just like, you know, she has like this bounty hunter look. You know, in that movie, you didn't know it was her first time watching it, and you were just like, what? I was totally surprised. It was cool. Yeah, it was just a cool scene, man. I love this. I love the suit. I love the head sculpt. It, again, like, this looks beautiful to me anyways. And so even if it was like a 10% downgrade like we usually typically get, I think it would still be good. But yeah, look at this helmet. I was this close to getting two. Because it's yeah, I agree. It's a shame to not use the unhelmeted head sculpt, but I love this design of the mask. This mask looks awesome. It's like unique, really cool, man. So it's like its own separate figure. Just for, you know, S&Gs, not say it's Leia and just use it for like just some other bounty hunter. Yeah, but you know, I think Hot Toys may come out with another Leia, so I'm like, you know what? Let me pump the brakes. I'll just get one for now. Maybe Hot Toys will release another version of Leia and Return of the Jedi, or Empire, maybe Hoth. I don't know. So then in that case, I can probably do some head swaps there if that does happen. No guarantees, but I know it's a possibility. So yeah, damn man, I'm just like I'm in love. I'm like feel like Wayne when he saw Cassandra in Wayne's World. Oh, dream we. Yeah, man, this is awesome. Yeah. So I'll pause there before we discuss this hot topic here of this chain and Chewie. But what do you guys? I'll throw it to you guys. Anyone picking up this Leia? What are your thoughts on this Leia?
I got it. I got it already pre-ordered. I ordered it that night that it came out. Like jeepers! And I had a thanks coupon. You know, I'll buy anything if I get a thanks coupon. All right, I'm looking to get something. You gotta buy this before the face shows up. Until when the logo comes down, the Hot Toys logo comes down on Sideshow. You can't use any thanks coupon or any coupon on a pre-order, but that's the only time you can use a pre-order, and it's $20. It's $20, So I put that in there, because I definitely gonna get it. Like I'll just get it from Sideshow. Why have the hassle?
Yep. Real quick before we go on to other thoughts on the panel here, or other panelists, their thoughts on this. We got another panel member joining us. You asked, you wanted more, you got more. That's right. We got Loco Lou in the house. What is up, Loco Lou? Go ahead and do your thing.
What's poppin', people? No, man. I have a vacation day and today and tomorrow because my daughter had a play and I had a birthday to go to. I was up for 25 hours straight. I went to bed. I just woke up and had me a yogurt, and I saw you guys were on. I said, let me throw on some clothes, and I don't want to show off my nakedness.
Yeah. Then, don't pull a Magnus unboxing on us.
Oh no. And I'm taking my wife out tomorrow because her birthday's on Monday, so she'll be working. So I wanted to do something nice for the missus. So I took the
happy early birthday to her.
Oh yeah!
Said happy early birthday.
Yeah, happy early birthday to her. Forget her; she cost me too much money on this month. Her birthday should have been during the summer, but no, her birthday's in the middle of December when I have to get presents for Christmas. I had to get my stuff for Christmas. I'm like, come on, man.
How selfish of her.
Sorry stuff, yeah.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
It's the season of giving. Come on.
Yeah, I'm giving her all the flack.
Yeah.
How's everybody though? Everybody's good?
Good,
yeah, man. I just got over gushing on this
whoa,
Leia here.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I got my towel here, so I came prepared. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I see you got your 78, Loco.
I love my 78. Uncle Moose. I'm telling you, man, I love it. I absolutely.
It's a good looking figure.
Oh,
yeah, it looks like a
good looking figure, man. This is how every Spider-Man should be. I'm talking about your Tobey Maguire, your Andrew Garfield, your Tom Holland. Shoot, your classic comic book suit Spider-Man. I don't see how they can't even get the comic book Spider-Man from the game to look this good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
whoops.
There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. If you you can say, "Oh, it looks a little like pajama." Oh, well, guess what? That's what every single superhero suit looks like. It looks like wrestling attire. You know what I mean? If you haven't seen, it's like watching Rey Mysterio Jr. in SummerSlam in WCW when he had that whole the Phantom outfit where his whole body is covered from top to bottom in purple with the Phantom skull that's grafted onto his chest, but it's a one suit. Like, that's how it is. It's a suit. It looks like pajamas.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I wasn't wrestling fan, so no, I wasn't wrestling. I never got into wrestling personally.
Oh,
that just passed me.
I will send you a picture of the Phantom and Rey Mysterio Jr.'s costume and show you the comparison between the two. It's almost it's almost the same, and it works.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I agree. Like Spider-Man, Spider-Man. That's. Oh, go ahead.
No, just like this figure works. You see this figure? This one has a mix of plastic and nice soft goods. It reminds me of the armor from Mandalorian. As far as like the ensemble, the colors. Like this is a figure you can pose any way you so please, and still have a good time. You know what I mean, and not worry about anything. And that goes for this figure too. You know what I mean? So that's what you want. You want the ability to take statue quality appearance and make it look great on your shelf.
Yeah, man.
So what they need now, Hot Toys needs to make now, they made her, is the Han, make another Han for the Return of the Jedi, and have his hair all slicked back like he just woke up out of carbonite. That's the Han they could make, or for like a prisoner Han, and they can put him where he's half blind, and you wouldn't even have to give him purs, because his eyes are all screwed up, He could have handcuffs.
Yeah.
He could have like the Chewie handcuffs, and they should make all the characters again for to create the skip scene, they need a Lando skip guard disguise, and the other, we get the Scum and Villainy coming from whatchamacallit, Sideshow, but they're all expensive, and some of them are already gone. I think a couple of them are already gone, so I don't know if you're gonna ever get them cheap, But that's what I think. That's what they can use. That's how they can use the Han Solo, body again, and just give him another, head sculpt that looks like he's been sick from carbonite poisoning.
Yeah, just waking up. Yeah, what are you gonna say?
Is the skip guard Lando sold out or wait list on Sideshow?
I didn't even look. I don't even know.
All right.
I didn't know that was.
Is it still up on Sideshow?
That's old. What I asked.
I think it's old, isn't it?
Is it? Okay. Wow, I gotta go back and look. Anyone else got any thoughts on this Leia though?
Hell yeah! It's an absolute dope. Definitely thinking about two of them for sure because I want I want to display the head sculpt that they could also reuse for the Hut Slayer Leia. But yeah, you got to display the helmet too, because Hot Toys is, and that little banner across the screen says "screen accurate." So, I don't think anybody has tested that yet, but it's a great looking helmet, and a memorable scene too.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
for sure. Yoto. Oh man, yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I love the way they set this up where she's holding her helmet, the staff, and you get to see Carrie Fisher's face. It just looks so great. Like, this is how I would pose Carrie Fisher on my shelf as Leia saving her boo. She's saving her boo thing. But you know what? I'm going to piggyback off of what Moose said and agree. They should give us the Han and coming out of carbonite kind of scene where it complements this figure, right? Mm-hmm. Because we got the tease with Chewie. Chewie's a brand new head sculpt. He has a different color fur, brushed a different way, with cuffs and chains that don't come with this Leia.
Right. Yeah. So, I tried not to get too caught up in that. I'm like more like, well, if it happens, it happens. We'll wait till the announcement comes out because, it does look like you're right. Like comparing to the previous Chewie that is up, the Empire Strikes Back Chewie, like the makeup does, or like the face paint does look different. I know people mentioned the fur and like you said, the chain that they're showing here. Yeah. But we've seen like Hot Toys do photos like that where they include like a certain figure. And then we don't know if that's either to come or an older figure or there's just, I'm more of like, we'll wait and see, take a wait and see approach. It would be nice if we got another different Chewie, but we'll see.
They like to reuse molds though. And all they gotta do is just change the hair a little bit and add a chain and they're good. It's an easy sell.
Well, when they showed Nihilus,
unless they plan on using it.
When they had Nihilus, though, they gave us a hint of a light side Revan too. Mm-hmm. You remember those photos?
Right,
yep. So unless they're playing an extremely long game, we're still waiting on that.
Oh, they are playing.
They got to release the Chewie first, though. They gotta release that Chewie first, and then they'll give us that one.
The dog face Chewie.
Yeah.
Well,
We don't talk
The Empire
about
Strikes Back
Dogface.
Chewie.
yeah, the Empire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because whenever they do the main characters, the main team of Star Wars, right? They pull them out. They put them out. It may take them 10 years to do it, but they'll do it. They will do it.
Yeah.
You know, especially with 2.0s being a thing. No, even with 2.0s being a thing, like, dude, we got Han Solo back to back.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, one version after
Because
another.
once we got the Chewie, everyone knew we was getting the Han with no proof, and then Han came out.
Yeah, yep.
And not one, we got two.
Yep, now we got, that too. Yeah, didn't expect that. So yeah, this could follow the same suit. We could get another Chewie as well, but yeah, I just know it's like not always guaranteed. So I'm just more like, we'll just wait and see. It would be cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, and I'm gonna be like, probably like other people, like, damn it. Well, had I known, obviously, we always go back to this. Had I known, I would have got that one instead. It's just how the game is, man. It's just how the game is. But if no one has any more thoughts on this, let me switch over to the actual.
Oh yeah, you could.
The comparisons
I think we're good. I think we're good, unless Beam got something to say, or anyone else who didn't get to speak on it.
All I'd
Fantastic.
say is that Feezy is that this is one that when I think about it, I would have just no, I don't want it. I don't need it. Even though it looks absolutely amazing, but listening to you and how excited you are, I'm happy that Hot Toys do these pieces, even if not everybody would like it. So like for me, it was the Death Stranding ones. For you, it's this. It's like you can tell how passionate you are, the way you speak about it and how excited you are. So I'm happy that I'm happy that they do, even though like most, like I think if you asked anybody what Leia you'd want, they'd go, "Oh, A New Hope." So the fact that they are doing these versions, I think it is really good for people, for collectors that do really want to have a varied collection or a particular favorite. So I like that they're doing that.
Yeah, same, man. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, man, for that, for acknowledging that. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I feel the same way when people, we already had a discussion on Death Stranding, and like, so I feel, I feel the same way. For me personally, not, and I see everyone loves the OT, and A New Hope Leia is like the most iconic, and a lot of people want that one. But you guys know me. Again, for me, like, I typically go with like the looks that are kind of different, that a little more stand out, that kind of just follow like the norm. And it's like I personally wouldn't have got that version of Leia. Just because it's just all like her in the white dress. Yeah, she has the classic buns on the side, but that's just not one that of all the looks that we've come across for Leia, that's not one I would have picked. And so I think, again, because this is so different, that's why this is one that I would have wanted, and I wanted, again, coming from the movie that I actually, my favorite movie from this whole franchise here, the series. So yeah, man. It's hopefully we get more. I still would want that indoor. I mean, I don't want to buy backwards for that one, but I would like to get the Luke and Leia in the whole, like, the forest, the indoor forest, with the helmets on their scout bikes. I think they're called the scout bikes, the speeder bikes.
Oh, speeder bikes.
Yeah. Speaking of, let me switch over here. So yeah, I went through and I compared all the previous Leias that that Hot Toys has released so far. Keep in mind, these are all the announcement / prototype photos, right? I think at this time, I don't think they were doing blogger photos, and I can't remember how recent. So at least when I went on Facebook, I didn't see any blogger photos for these older ones. But kind of just for reference, for any of those looking for a certain particular Leia. So on the far left, we have the MMS 298 from A New Hope. Speaking of the New Hope Leia, so this is what I was talking about, right? It's like an all white gown. It's kind of similar to me in that I don't really collect figures and suits, just because it's just, as a figure, it doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I feel like I don't need something with just like kind of simplistic clothes, like in figure form. So, but that's just me, right? So that's why, another reason why I wouldn't get that one. But so that's A New Hope Leia. MMS 423 got Empire Strikes Back there, second from the left. MMS like 459. That's from the Last Jedi, right? Obviously, you can see she's like an older Leia. MMS 508. That's the ESB, Empire Strikes Back Bespin Leia. And then the one I was just talking about, MMS 549, is the Return of the Jedi, the Leia. So this was like 3 different versions, right? So this is like the Endor Leia. There was Leia herself, Leia and Wicket 2-pack, or there was you can just get Wicket by himself, right? So here pictured is just the I think this is just the Leia from that one. And then here on the far right, the second in the Return of the Jedi in that film, and this is the Boushh disguise. So you can see they kind of go through and they have like different variations of Leia, right? They have yet to do like an actual 2.0, which is kind of interesting, right? They're kind of going through and like they're doing all like the different looks that she's had. So for those of you who would saying that maybe they'd want a Ewok Leia, you know, where she has like the long hair. And I'm forgetting where else. There was like a couple. I know Hut Slayer Leia, right? That's another one that's been people have been asking for. So yeah, there's still multiple looks that that Hot Toys could do, and we may get in the future. I don't know. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Hopefully it's not the last of it. I doubt it, but yeah, plenty of options there on that. So that's that, and then same figures, but just comparing the head sculpt. Sorry, went up here. Yeah, just zoomed in again. I won't go through and read them all, but you got the same figures, just zoomed in on the head sculpt, so you can kind of compare. It looks like they kind of reused some head sculpts there, and I think this latest one, this Boushh disguise, is a new head sculpt, and I don't know if I put that. You guys can confirm and let me know if that's the case. But it looks new, right?
It looks, yeah, it definitely looks like it.
It looks definitely new.
They better not soften up this head sculpt. I swear to you, bro. Because
yeah, dude, it better come out just like
phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
I mean, to be
just like that.
To be fair, it already looks kind of soft. I don't see too much skin texture. I would have to go back to the announcement photos and zoom in, but
and that's why I'm worried, because anytime they do an announcement photos and they show you the prototype, right?
Yeah.
99% of the time, right? If it doesn't stay that way, it's softer than what it looks, and that's the fear, because she does look a little soft. She's not sharp, you know, and well, we worry about that. But
yeah,
it's something that I worry about a little bit, not too much, because whatchamacallit, Hot Toys have been pretty damn good lately when it comes to certain head sculpts, and specifically the female head sculpts, because I think one of them that I think got a little softer than normal was Sabine. Like, if you look at the original prototype and then you look at Sabine now, it's just a little bit softer, and that's something that I don't want with, you know, Leia. Leia has to look like this. She has to look like this.
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, you know, I think we all, well, the good head sculpts, right? We hope that they kind of come out as good as what they advertise when they're on point. But yeah, and I'm with you, man. I hope it comes out looking this good as well. But before we go on, Beam, you got to head out.
Yeah, my legs are getting too heavy. So
yeah, no, definitely understand. I know you, like I said, I know you've been on the grind, so I definitely understand, man. But thanks for joining us as much as or as long as you did, man.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys. Good to see you.
Night, Beam. See you Monday.
Bye, brother.
Later, Beam.
Yep.
Get
Later,
that
man.
rest, man.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yes, sir. All right, and like I mentioned, friend of the channel, collector's figure every Monday. You can find him. Blue X-Men will be on there sometimes. Local Lou, you know, you can find them all there. Link in the friends of the channel section. So yeah, be sure to check out the content. And if you like what they're doing, show them some love, man. Any of my panelists here who have content going out there, yeah, same goes for anyone. Just check out their stuff and show them some love. I'm sure they would all appreciate that. But thanks again, Bing. Have a good night, man. Sorry, he's gonna miss Feezy's 20 if we still do that. I'm sure he would have wanted to do that. He held in as long as he could. But anyone else get any more thoughts on these all these Leias or just the Boushh guys?
After seeing them,
go ahead, Viking.
So all I was going to say was, after seeing them all next to each other, I would actually agree with you. I think this new one is the most visually impressive to me. Like it definitely stands out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and on that, right, to kind of what we were touching on, what we were mentioning earlier, what I was mentioning about potential future versions, right? I mean, if Hot Toys follows this trend, this pattern of look at how many times they seemingly used like the same head sculpt here in the previous versions. They have this new head sculpt, and like we've been saying, like Lou touched on earlier, right? Just or I think it was Blue, just reusing what they have, right? Using that head sculpt, and we know Hot Toys has been known to do that. So, yeah, we could potentially see other versions or other outfits or other versions of Leia with the same head sculpt. So, just kind of what you touched on there, Viking.
Mm-hmm.
But yep. Anyone else was going to say anything?
Yeah, I got 2 of those. I got The Last Jedi. That's from that shitty ass movie, but great figures. And then the Return of the Jedi one. She came with Wicket. I had to when that came out. I had to get it. But yeah, this Boushh one is fantastic. I may get 2 of them because it's that damn good.
Yeah, man.
If you're collecting Leias, the easiest one to get is the Leia from The Last Jedi. The hardest one to get is the Hoth Leia. The one from Bespin is pretty easy to get. A New Hope can be tricky. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you have to spend $1. And it all depends if you're getting the Leia from the Return of the Jedi, if you're getting it with Wicket or not. So how much money you want to spend. But
yeah.
But I'm definitely getting them. I'm going to get them. I'll eventually have them all. But I don't know. I'm kind of like I look at the face sculpt of the Empire Strikes Back one. I really would like to see a nice updated head sculpt though on that before I venture down. I don't know. It's like that's kind of cost prohibitive. It's just over the border, of being expensive. That's still too expensive to get. Because I have no problem paying $200 for a Hot Toy, or especially even 150. And that Last Jedi, usually goes for about 150. That Leia, and Bespin can get for like 200 on the BSG. A New Hope, you might be able to get for 300. And I don't really know because I haven't planned on what to do with Return of the Jedi with Wicket. Those 2-pack, but so. I mean, so I'm looking at this picture you have up here she looks like a Cupid doll, on the ESB,
A what doll?
A Cupid doll. You don't know what a Cupid doll is?
Isn't that the ones that blink when you move them?
They look like little dolls. Like, start with a K.
They got weird little they got weird fat heads, and their hair kind of does this Jimmy Neutron thing at the top.
Nobody knows what Cupid doll is. Am I talking about? I ain't that old.
Well, X-Men does. Yeah, he's explaining.
And, well, here's the thing: is I know them because I had an old white grandma. That's why I know what they are.
Oh, okay. I mixed it up. I thought it was the other thing.
Here's a Cupid doll.
Oh, you got one. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember those. I had one as a kid. I had one as a kid.
It was supposed to be a Cupid doll.
Those things are fucking creepy looking.
I don't know.
I think
it's the creepiest looking head sculpt. The picture you have up there.
Dude,
but that's the same thing. MMS 423 is the same head sculpt as MMS 549, anyways.
Yes,
as far as I can tell.
I agree.
Yeah.
Well, and 508. If you look at the hair, and they did something sneaky there. How they had the little bits coming down the sides.
Oh, yeah.
They swapped them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They didn't give her the thing over the top. They gave her a ponytail kind of setup instead. So it's the same on all 3 of those.
Yeah, I don't remember if the back of the sculpt, if that back headpiece comes off or not.
I was wondering about that.
I don't remember if it does, but the thing is this: modding a previous sculpt is not nothing new from Hot Toys, and we all know that. But when it comes to this likeness, this determined look, because you don't see a determined look on any of the other ones. Everyone kind of has that blank, look. If it was looking dead on, it has that blank stare. Like if you look at the ESB 423, it just has that doll like.
Yeah,
put a quarter in me. Watch me move.
Lifelessness.
Ooh, let me get one of those.
I know, right? Right, and she gives you the finger every time. But anyway,
Hey, ooh.
hey. It's not just for her pleasure.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and as a reminder again, these are all just the prototype photos of the of these figures, right? These aren't the final. Kind of to touch on Gio's question here, he's asking, are these all the Leia Hot Toys ever announced? Yeah, as far as I was able to see, but if I missed any, let me know. Yeah, let me know in the chat or in the comments if I think I got all these, but I don't know. Depending on this too, if I missed something, let me know. But I think I got them all. I don't know.
Well, this one looks the most like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Especially
Let's see
pissed off
here.
because they took her boo thing.
Let me.
And that last Jedi one does not look like you carry a picture from that movie, though. I don't think.
I think it does. It aged her a lot. It's just that we're so used to seeing Carrie Fisher looking so young and vibrant, and it's every Star Wars fan wet dream, And when you see her, aged up, and you're thinking about those granny panties, you wasn't trying to look at that face. You was looking at the other faces. I'm just saying because
just throwing it out
guys
there.
being guys. This is what we kind of put in our head. We see the beauty that's Carrie Fisher immortalized in the first 3 films, and then when you look at the sequels, you're like, yeah, she's a looker. Got a couple of grays on her. Got the Bride of Frankenstein thing going on. And I still tap that. You know what I mean? That's the mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a legend.
But I'm sorry, I had to go there. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No worries. Let me pull up a Striker's comment here saying, I purchased this Princess Leia immediately. I'm hoping when they create the Princess Leia from A New Hope is sculpted, because I think Artisan might be tricky with those cinnamon buns. Yeah, I agree. I forgot. I don't know if I mentioned this, like it was in the chat or on the stream, but yeah, doing Artisan for a figure or a character where their hair is up would be kind of, I agree. It would be tricky, or I don't know if it would even be worth it in that case with the extra costs. I don't know. It just kind of seemed like a lot more work, right? Because they would have to obviously do the wool hair, implant it and then kind of style it. And that would, I think, for one, increase the price, but be a little trickier to do. But I don't know. What do you guys think on that?
If they could do dreads on Captain Jack Sparrow, they could do the miniature braids on this. It's not like it's micro 1/12 scale style of braids. You know what I mean? This is 6 scale where they can get away with a little bit of thickness if they braid it tight enough. And if they do braid it tight enough, it's going to lend itself a little bit better when they add the product to the hair to keep it the way it is. My only concern is how would you get to the purge system? Because we already know that it's a pain in the ass for jokers and in most cases Luke, just to get to that back of the head to get to the eyes and try to not F up the hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm thinking it might be probably just underneath through the bottom of the head, like how some figures have it, where you have to either put your finger and put a tool to move the eyes that way, not remove the back of the head. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm not sure how else, without messing up the hair, that would be hard to do. Yeah. But anyone else got any more thoughts on this beautiful figure here, Leia Organa from Return of the Jedi? All right. If not, we got two more announcements to discuss. One more Hot Toys and one more Inart, or I should say one Inart in general. It's the only one of the stream. All right. So going on to the next figure. This one was announced last night, I believe it was. Another kind of surprise that I personally didn't see coming. Let's see here. And we got from Star Wars to Predators. We have the Feral Predator. This is the battle damage version from the movie Prey, of course. Awesome movie. Love that movie, by the way. But yeah, it definitely has its fans. So $400 USD, kind of sticker shock for me. And I forgot the previous one was also $400 because I passed on that one. But yeah, $400 USD for both. And I will compare this one to the clean version, quote unquote, here in a few minutes. But standing at the same height as the previous one, so just under 14.6 inches, so 37 centimeters. 16 points of articulation, so same limited articulation as the previous one. Most of the accessories are going to be the same on this one as the other one. And let me go ahead and pull that up. Actually, let me just touch on that here real quick and share this slide. So yeah, most of the accessories are going to be the same on this one. The only difference that I've seen so far, and you guys can point out other differences, is the this battle damage one comes with a bolt gun that is magnetically attachable to the back of the Predator, and then 2 bolts, whereas the previous one didn't have that, right? The clean version, instead, the previous one got a spear gun with a spear. But other than that, and of course, I'll touch on the obvious differences, the dioramas and the blood. Whoops, the blood on here are different. But as far as the accessories, yeah, those are the only differences between those two. It should come with everything else on there. But is that what you guys have seen also?
The Feral does have the bolt gun that goes on his back. It's just like that.
Oh, does he?
It just not.
Is
it's just not pictured. But it does magnetically attach on the back, just the same.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
it does.
Oh
It
yeah,
has a-
no, you're right.
And it comes with
I see here now.
a couple of the little needles if you lose them.
Let's see.
Have we
here.
really
Yep,
gotten
okay.
that far in the TMS series between these two?
Oh no!
Oh no, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, no, this should be 173. TMS 173.
Okay,
Yeah,
damn. I was like, I know they put out a lot of shit, but holy.
No, you're right. No, thanks for catching that. For both, actually, both of you pointing that out, both on the bolt gun, and on that. Yeah, on the bolt gun, on the description for the previous one, it didn't look like it had it on there, the bolt gun. So that's why I thought it didn't come with it. But you're right. Looking at these photos here, I do see it now. Viking, yeah, it is in both of them. So yeah, there's that. There you go. TMS 173. There we go.
That's still a lot. Damn.
That is,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, dude, Hot Toys has been pumping out. I told you, the new Hasbro. Man.
Yep.
I've been preaching it for the past couple of years that it's going to be the new Hasbro. It's going to be
Yeah,
the new
but
Hasbro.
like when you consider all the different, like, because this is just TMS, you still got, MMS and all the other stuff. I'm like,
Yep.
wow, just on
Dude.
this particular line alone, that's crazy.
Dude, I'm just saying, for TMS, this is where they started at. You know what I mean? It's like that's where they get their the most funds. You know what I mean?
This was the first one was last year, right?
I believe it was last year. Yeah. Or was it last year? Released
Let me see.
or announced? You're talking about?
Announced when it was
I think it
announced.
released.
Oh, announced?
Yeah, announced last year.
Yeah, I
Last
think
year was
that sounds
announced
right.
and released this year.
Yeah,
Um,
okay, I thought so.
Yeah, because I got mines this year. It was supposed to it released around March. I want to say roughly around that time period, around spring, because I pushed mines towards my after my birthday, around late spring, early summer. So, I would say if you have the original, you don't need the battle damage one. Like, this is for those who missed out, or for those who actually like battle damaged product, as far as like their Iron Mans, their Caps. Oh hell, even their Spider-Man. I think they have like 1 or 2 Spider-Man figures that are battle damaged, and they have the the oil stains on them. Yeah, this is something that you really have to think about, because it's $400. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
$400 piece.
Bones.
It's but I'll give you this. This is one thing that I'll give about this particular figure. It's one ugly motherfucker, but this is the most accurate FR size. Because when you compare the other Predators to the current model of human characters, the human characters have gone bigger. If you look at the true type bodies that Hot Toys originally started with to now, there's a height discrepancy. They're a lot bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Ever since they started getting the Iron Mans a lot taller, they started getting their Caps taller. They started getting their Thors taller. Spider-Man started catching up there a little bit here and there, especially when you compare it to the video games. Shit, they're Batmans. If you look at the Arkham Knight or Arkham Batman shouldn't be that big, but he's that big. You know what I mean?
But he's
But
old though. He's an old figure, right?
the Arkham Batman.
Yeah,
Oh, which one? There's plenty of Arkhams. You got Arkham, Arkham Knight.
just
The only
like the
Arkham,
basic one.
just the basic one. Yeah, that's really old, but he's huge.
He's a beast of a figure.
Oh, he's huge and a bitch to pose because he's basically a solid rubber suit. Like if you want to talk about seamless, that dude is seamless. You know what I mean? And he poses like shit just because of the type of body that they put underneath. No, don't get me wrong. Like for instance, I have the Venom Pool. Venom Pool poses, but it would lend itself better if it was silicone versus it being rubber because you can do more with the posing. The same thing goes for Venom. Here, I don't know why they didn't do seamless arms with the silicone to give us that extra, right? But that's what we want. We want a figure that they're going to be naked, try to go as seamless as possible with the range of motion and stuff like that. Like what we got with half naked Wolverine. You know what I mean? The Chip and Dale Wolverine.
Yep.
And
Like you
bang.
said earlier, right? Like we were talking about just reuse, right? They had that previous feral predator. And that's just kind of what they did here. Yeah, just reused it.
Yeah, I'll give it to them. They made it a little different. They gave us a little bit more to the base, right?
Yeah.
They gave us that tree. They gave us extra appendages so that way, we could have that scene where, his arm is cut off, right? Also, we get a different face mandible. One of them is broken off, which is cool, right?
Yep.
But
let me actually go back to that here. So
right there. So you look at that mandible, it's broken. Yeah, if you go back two images, it's a close up.
Right here. Yep. This one?
No, another one because you had another one.
Oh, right here.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you could see it. That mandible is broken off. So, like, this is a great alternative if you don't have the original. It's a great alternative if you don't have the original and if you like battle damage and you don't mind a little bit of green ooze around your figure. So,
yeah, man. No, that's exactly So when I gave my thoughts on the figures talk yesterday, I said the same thing. Like I passed on the first one. I love the movie. I just wasn't. This wasn't one of my favorite designs for the Predator. For this Predator. And so I passed on that one, but this one, oh man, I made me rethink for sure because I was a fan of the battle damage. That green blood looks awesome. That touch to it, just the severed arm is badass. So it's cool that they did this, but again, it's still not my. I wasn't too fond of the overall design of this Predator, so it's a pass for me. Especially like you were saying, like $400, man, I can put that to another figure that I would want more than this one. But damn, this does look sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool that they added this. Now, if they did this though for the Jungle Hunter or the City Hunter, the 2.0s Jungle Hunter 2.0 or possibly a new City Hunter, then that's gonna be a little more tempting. I might pull the trigger on those battle damage versions.
Well, that's the cult classic, man. Like if we didn't get those, we wouldn't get this. You know what I mean? Now, granted, the head sculpt is not the same, but you also got to take in consideration this. With his size being as big as he is, this particular Predator, the stunt actor, the suit guy, he's not wearing the mask. He's wearing the mask as a head, like a helmet, like it's on his head, like the Xenomorph cosplay. So he doesn't wear it like an actual helmet or a mask. He wears it like a hat. It's up there.
I see.
And his eyes is in the throat. So when he's looking up, the Predator is looking all the way up to look at people around him and stuff like that, to really see them and have a conversation if he's hot or anything like that. He's looking up and the chin is like right here. You know what I mean? So
right. He's looking at the throat. I didn't know. That's cool.
Yeah, so it's the same thing with the big chap and any of the xenomorphs that you've seen from like AVP, Requiem, and Alien Resurrection, and all the other aliens. Like those, xenomorphs, they were worn like a hat, and the neck would be where the suit actor's face is at. But I think A lot of us were disappointed with the face to begin with, you know, but we wanted a very feral, roided up, Predator to go with its namesake, right? And this is like the perfect Neanderthal type of Predator or Yautja in the line. So, granted, I love the fact that they gave everybody their own unique look. Even the Samurai Predator, that's an artist's interpretation of the the Yautja. Right. And when you really look at the Yautja, it looks like a dragon. It has the face of a dragon with quills and the chin, the way it looks. It has that Eastern dragon look. But then you look at City Hunter and Jungle Hunter. Cues is a little different. But it overall looks exactly the same, and it's like, okay,
that's what I was getting at earlier. Yeah, they all have their differences. Just this one doesn't really appeal to me as much, though. So this is pass for me. Although I do love the battle damage. If I had to choose between the two, I would definitely go with this one over the clean version. Man, that's sick. This whole setup right here. Look at this display option. That's badass. Yep. So the arm is. Let's see, I don't think I mentioned this, but the arm is detachable, right? So you can attach it to the tree, or you can choose not to. Let me see what to say here. Did I pass over it? It's part of the interchangeable severed right arm. So it includes obviously his upper arm, which can be attached to the body, and then his lower arm attachable to the tree trunk diorama piece, right? So you have the option to include it in there or not. Nehru's axe there, 2 arrows that are also, you can kind of remove and attach. He has them in his body right now in this photo, but obviously you can take those out, and I think you can attach them to the diorama as well. While I'm showing that, I was going to show the 2 bases real quick, the 2 differences, but while I'm doing that here, so here's this first one. Right, the previous version. This is a little more simplistic, right? This is the base that came with the clean version, and then swapping over. Let me go back to the photo that. Oh, here we go. Right, I meant to do a side by side, but I just didn't get a chance to put that slide together. But here you go. So you have this, like Lou was saying, the tree with his severed arm inside, or just stuck to the tree. Yeah, this is sick, man. And then again, clean version, and then battle damage there. But yeah, anyone else get more thoughts on this feral predator?
Yeah, he's super dope, dude. I love battle damage when it's done right. Like, he's fucking covered with a severed arm. That's cool as hell. And covered in blood. Dude, definitely give me more of that. Like, blood all over him, blood all over his shield, arrows in his back. That's super cool to me. Most people here, I dug the movie. I thought it was fantastic. I didn't get the first one, but now that they made this one, I'll be getting it because it's cool as hell.
Nice. Yeah, man. I'm sure others were kind of in that boat. I haven't looked, but I heard the clean version's going for some big bucks on the aftermarket or secondary market, from what I hear.
When it first was released, it was going for maybe a five, almost 6, but it was almost 6 for a short period of time. Now that this is going to be out, people are going to try to bring that price down closer to the release of this figure. Right. But also take in consideration, this is it has LED features and is USB powered.
Yeah. Same with the clean version. I think had that as well, right? Yeah, I think they both had the LED features on there. Yeah, you have this Viking, don't you? The clean version.
Yep. I've got the clean one. I had to get it. I love this film and I love Predator. Yeah.
So you feel like this is worth it for you to pick up this one as well, or are you good with the clean one?
No, I'm good with the clean one. I think for this one, it's great for people who passed on the first, but I think if they should have done Naru first. I think if they'd done her, I think this one would have sold a lot more, just purely because people would have got it to go with her. And I feel like a lot of people, I think a lot of people passed on the first one just because there was no Naru as well.
Yeah, I'm with everyone else who was asking for that figure. I think that would, if done right, that could be a badass figure, right? She was a badass character. I think that would be awesome. And like I mentioned in Figures Talk, I think one of the reasons why they didn't make her. It's probably she just either didn't want a figure of her made, or she just didn't approve, or her team or whoever is not giving the likeness rights. Because I did a quick search and I didn't see any figures. I think I saw a couple of statues, but I didn't. On my quick search, I didn't see any figures of her made at all so far. So I don't know if that's just just something that she didn't want to do, or what. But not to say we won't get one in the future. I don't know. Yeah.
Question. Did the statues that you've seen, were they like customs, or were they like PCS? I didn't look any closer. I just kind of did a quick Google search, and I was looking through the images and some of the results, and I didn't look too closely, to tell you the truth. So it was like one or two, maybe.
Yeah, it was like a couple of them. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I have a belief on why we don't got her. If anyone's familiar with Native American culture and stuff like that, they don't like getting their photos taken.
Well.
Oh, okay.
She's on a whole ass movie.
Huh?
That's true. Yeah, he said she's
on a whole ass movie.
Well, no, she's in a whole ass movie. That's right. But see, a whole ass movie for something to see for a few minutes, and then a couple of years later, it's forgotten and stuff like that. On their belief. But then to have a whole doll,
like a figure of somebody. I see what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying?
I can see that. Doll,
yeah.
I can see
that.
I guess. Okay.
That could be something. But also remember, we had talked a couple of years about it in regards to likeness rights to individuals. They have to be very specific in the clause of what they do, because when they say, "Oh, we want to get your likeness for action figures or dolls and stuff like that," right? That's all scales. They don't specifically say what scale, and we already know with the technology they have now. You got some people who are very creepy. Just saying.
Yeah. No. They're out there. Yeah. No, that
maybe
that makes
they're
sense.
just going around it a different way. Instead of, maybe they're putting the feral back up for the fact that they are working on Naru. Instead, maybe it took a little while to get the license, and they were like, right, okay, well, if we throw this out, then we'll quickly put Naru out as well, and then they'll sell both.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, for sure. Not to say, I'm just speculating, so I don't know for sure. But yeah, that's not to say they won't make her. So maybe, if I can,
maybe it's just taking some more time.
Yeah,
you know what, Viking? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Viking. Because what if they give us an artisan version of her, and they're just trying to prepare how they want to do it, because she has all the canvas pieces, the paint job. Are they going to give us two variants where she's covered in the alien?
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, they could do a clean and a battle damage version of her as well.
That would be sick, man. Oh.
Yeah, by the end, she's got all the green on her as well. So
yeah, I would want that one. Yeah, the makeup and the blood. Oh man.
Because right now it's just a Funko Pop. That's it. The rest of the statues,
Funko Pop, right?
Yeah, there's only a Funko Pop. The statues are just STL files. So.
Oh, are they? Okay.
And customs, yeah.
Oh wow, okay. I didn't see that. Thanks for clarifying that. Yeah, I saw the Funko Pop, but that's Funko. I don't even count those, because they can do anybody. Because there's no that's.
There's no.
It's not much of a likeness.
Exactly. Right. Yeah.
There's not any kind of a likeness. They all look the same.
Yeah. But before we go on, Moose. Oh,
Yo,
I think who's up? Yo, there you go. You gotta head out.
I had to bail out. I'm getting. I heard you sent you a message. I sent you a message earlier.
Yep. I just got it, man. Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, it's getting to be about 1:30 here in the morning, so I think it's about time I bail, because I've been up since about 5:30. All right, guys. Thanks for letting me join in the party, and I'll see you guys around. I'll probably see Lou and Blue on Monday, and whoever else shows up over there. Thanks, Jay.
Yeah, man.
Of course.
Yeah, brother.
Have a good night. Get some rest,
Thanks,
man.
Guys.
Later, Moose.
All right, later, Moose. All right, like I mentioned, Mooseketeers Facebook group. I'll put that link in the description below if you want to join that group, or just kind of pop in there, ask Moose some questions. He started that himself, man. He's like going and just like-minded collectors, doing his thing. I know there's a million groups out there, so add another one to that if you're interested. But I'll put that link in the description below, and of course he has his own YouTube channel and his IG as well. So links in the description below after the stream. So be sure to check that out. All right. Anyone got any more thoughts just on potential figures from Prey or anywhere on Feral Predator in general?
I would say one thing.
Yep.
The reason they're getting this out now is because there's actual positive feedback about this figure, because we got a seamless torso, which everybody loved. And I think this is going to push Hot Toys to give us more of that look of, give us a seamless, throw the fishnets on it, right? And, they can give us a City Hunter. Because, we got the classic 2.0, which is technically Jungle Hunter, technically not Jungle Hunter, depending on how you cut it and slice it. Yeah. But a City Hunter is, I think a lot of people's favorite, as far as, the darker copper colors, the rebreather, the severed hand, the first time we see a severed hand in the Predator lore. And this may be something that dude, I forgot, we also got the Dark Horse Comics AVP Predator as well, Broken Tusk, Dashande.
Yep, I got that one. Yep.
And if they wanted to, and go real deep in it, because they have DC license to comics, video games, and all that other stuff, they can give us the Predators from Batman versus Predator, Predators versus Justice League, those specific Predators, those specific looks, because they're pretty different. When you look at their actual armament and look, they can, if they wanted to tap the well and get into the people who collect Predators pockets, they could.
Yeah. Give me a Danny Glover too. I want him.
They can put Batman in that armor that he wore when he was fighting the Predator.
Exactly.
That would be sick as hell.
And then at the end of it all, he beats him with a bat. I am the Batman.
Blue actually brought up, he brought up a point that I was going to touch on too. So another reason why we may not, or I should say, not getting Naru or Naru is kind of so far been on brand for Hot Toys, right? Because we haven't got any other the counters to the Predators, like the protagonist in the Predator films, since
Dutch. We got Dutch.
Dutch. Yeah, since Dutch, we haven't got anyone else. So we didn't get a Danny Glover. We didn't get any of the other protagonists from the other movies. But I think that was because they did Dutch because it was Arnold, right? To kind of go along with I don't know if I think that was around the same time they did John Matrix. Is that his name? No, John.
Yeah,
Matrix,
John Matrix.
Yeah.
John Matrix. But
unless I'm missing somebody, did they do somebody else?
No. The only yes. But the thing is this: it's not linked to an actual individual as far as like a person.
Okay.
It's more of a character that's been twisted, and that is the female Yautja hunter, which is Maguchi.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that one. I didn't know the source material, but yeah, I think I saw that figure.
She's supposed to be from the comics, but what they did was they took an artist take to her likeness and her armor, and they put her into the AVP movie mythos as far as her armament goes. So that's why her armor looks so closely to the AVP hunters on that same screen. But
I see.
When you look at her comic book counterpart, because she, technically speaking, her counterpart, the Machiko Noguchi, she is.
Did Lou freeze or is that me?
That's you. I'm still here, unless I'm frozen. Let's see.
No,
I see Blue.
I didn't see me freezing.
You don't see me?
No, I see. No, there's no freezing here.
Okay.
Everybody looks good here.
So,
okay, am I good?
Yeah, you good.
Yep.
Okay, well that was weird. Yeah, everything just stopped. Okay, yeah.
Machiko Noguchi, that came out, does not match the current Dashande. Dashande is the one who gives Machiko Noguchi the mark on her face before he dies in the comics. Spoiler warning. But her armament, her armament color kind of matches more with a Broken Tusk, and it's a little more sleeker. It doesn't. It looks similar to what she has in the figure form, but not by a lot. Like the colors are way different because it's the
I see.
it's the early. It's the late 80s, early 90s, so colors are popping on the comics. With the turquoises, the gold. Yeah, it's always popping.
Yeah, it's
people popper.
Yeah, for just for reference, Lou's talking about the Hot Toys did like a female Predator figure like way back. I forgot when, but it was like an older figure. So that's what he's talking about. That's what he's describing. So I'll have to go back and check that out. But let's see, make sure I got everything. Yeah. Oh, am I still lagging? Or am I good? You guys hear me?
You're lagging a little bit.
Oh no. Okay. Not sure what's going on, but we'll press on. If I drop out, just continue the conversation without me. But all right, before I fully drop out, let's go on to the next figure. Inart.
Is my mic better? Is it crackling?
Oh.
You're still crackling.
Still crackling.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh, that's lame.
Yep.
Right.
Similar to Snap Crapple Pop. It's not kind of similar to Moose's actually. I don't know if it's like if there was like a common issue, like on StreamYard or what. It's interesting. But yeah, it's not. I mean, we can still hear you, just like an FYI there. But yeah, going on to the next. Going on to the next announcement here, we got the Daryl Dixon from Walking Dead. This is let's see here. I'm not sure on the season. I was looking, unless I missed it. You guys let me know on which season it's supposed to be based off. I don't know if it's supposed to be based on the same season that the Rick and the Negan are from. But 412 USD. So this is per Inart's website, and this is available worldwide. So they got the worldwide license for this. So feel free to shop at whatever your favorite retailer is that carries Inart figures. But set to come out, the first batch set to come out Q1 2027. Let's see. Pre-order ends per the Inart website December 31st. So this coming December 31st at 2000 hours. So I believe that's in Greenwich Mean Time. FYI for reference on that. Standing at, including, again, Inart gives the heights, including the base. So including the base is at 14.4 inches, so 36.5 centimeters for this figure. Of course, rooted hair with articulated eyes, interchangeable arms, so interchangeable forearms, kind of similar to Rick, I believe. So he has 7 interchangeable arms there, including some specifically for gripping and supporting his crossbow. So that's kind of cool that they did that just for those particular poses. Of course, he has his signature crossbow, 5 arrows, revolver, holster, his knife in sheath, and then a base with the metal stand, kind of with a themed base and a metal stand, what they've been doing recently. So yeah, you can see everything here on screen. Whoops, did that whole blue thing here. No pun intended, blue. But yeah, so all the different colored arrows, and here's everything it comes with, all its accessories, interchangeable hands, bandana there. Yeah, this is awesome looking figure. Not one that I'm willing to spend the bucks on. I mean, I don't love The Walking Dead that much, nor the characters. So I'm definitely passing on this one. But this looks great though, man. Like all of these figures so far from The Walking Dead are just looking great, man. Just awesome looking. Talking about artistic and just awesome looking, realistic. Yeah, really, really great looking figures. But turn over to you guys. Any thoughts on this, Daryl? Look at this, man.
It's incredible.
Yeah, right?
It smacked the dog shit out of Hot Toys, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. You talking about the Sam from Death Stranding?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I give it to them, Sam from Death Stranding, it's the closest likeness you get from an actual person to video game. But when you look at this, you can't deny it's Norman Reedus. And I'll tell you this much. I may just get this figure as my representation because he is my favorite character in Walking Dead. Next to Negan, but I had to pass on the Negan. Because Hot Toys was kicking my butt, prices and stuff like that, right? But I really need to look at my collection and see where does he fit. And the thing is this, I have a spot for him because I can have him with my Zombie Hunter Spider-Man, wink wink, and go against my zombie Deadpool and my zombie Iron Man.
Yep. Oh yeah,
But-
yep.
But in all respects though, this is a piece that you have to have in a cabinet by itself or with its trio members in like one of those nice small mini cabinets that has like a mirror, nice lighting. You know, it's not something that I would necessarily put in a detail for anything else. This will be in its own unique glass lit cabinet because of how beautiful it looks. Now, do I want to spend the money? Because this is another $400 item. You know, after shipping and tax, tariffs, and all that.
That's the question, right? Yep. How much do you love this character? Yeah, now some people do. They love it that much, and like the other Walking Dead figures. Yeah. Anyone else on the panel actually picking this up? Love this character that much to pick this one up?
No, I do. I was very, very tempted. Very tempted. Just like Lou, he's my favorite out of the Walking Dead. So I do really. I'm still very tempted, but I think it's a line that I'm going to have to skip. I've got my representation of Norman as from Sam, so
yep.
I think
you do.
yeah, I'll be happy with that, and I think I'll pass on this for now. But I can't deny it's just incredible. It's just another one like Aragorn. When you see that, when they post the pictures, it's just blows you away with the quality of it. Like there's been a few pieces recently where you just look at them, and if you didn't see the logos or it's standing on a base, and you'd be like, oh, that's just him. It's not a figure. It's just him. There was the armored Batman. Some of the pictures of the armored Batman, it didn't look like the figure. It just looked like a screenshot from the movie. And this is another one where you see pictures of it, and it's just absolutely incredible. It's just so lifelike.
Like Eddie Rodriguez saying, same thing. Like these photos make them look so lifelike. Yeah, man, this just looks amazing. But like I said, I just wasn't not a figure that I need like the absolute best representation of. But for those of you who are fans and who are like, hell yeah, I'm getting this figure. I already put down my my deposit. I got it on pre-order. Yeah, like Viking and I were saying earlier, man, like, we're happy for you guys who are just like, oh, damn, this is beautiful. You really love this figure, or this character, I should say. Big fans of the series. So, yeah, enjoy it. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure it'll come out pretty close to this, if not looking like this. But, hopefully it does, right? Hopefully it just comes out this beautiful as well in hand.
I think all the Inart pieces have come out like that, haven't they? I haven't seen one yet that's gone, oh, that's a step down. Like, there might be a little bit here and there with, like, some of the fine details possibly, but every Inart release has just been spot on, pretty much.
Yes. So I've heard, and based on the photos, but I personally don't have any. I don't know, like Blue or whoever else has them. Can you guys vouch for that?
Has which one?
Just all the Inart figures in general. Like, do you agree that they've the finals when they come out, they're like as good as the prototypes?
Absolutely, yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, they're all fantastic. Like, all of them out just so lifelike. Like every unboxing is just a different experience. And every head sculpt, well done. The hair, never had any issues with the hair. Just better made figures all around.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have any, but just from everything I've been hearing, all the good things, I'm looking forward. I mentioned this when we talked about Snape, right? I got Severus Snape, and that'll be my first Inart figure. So still eagerly waiting for that to ship, and looking forward to unboxing that one because, that looks great based on the videos that I've seen so far on that. And some of the photos that people have had on Snape. Yeah. But we got Darth Brophy in the house. What is up, Brophy? Mario. Hey now. Y'all are up 8. Yes, sir. Yeah, you know how we do when I usually stream around this time. It is pretty on par, I guess, for my streams. I'm trying to work on shortening those down, but every time I try as I might, it ain't happening. But we're getting there. it's like if we keep it under 4 hours, that's an achievement. So I think we can do that. But
I think we did that one time, Feezy.
yeah, yeah. Viking or very early, yeah, depending on where you're at. Yep, Viking says that. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, good point. But yeah, speaking of, anyone got any more thoughts on Daryl here? Daryl Dixon.
I would say this more so on the line of Inart. They do something that Hot Toys still struggle with, and I think they got closer to the mark when it came to the yellow suit Wolverine, and that is eyelids. The eyelids is what makes this figure stand out the most. You know, he's very squinty. You see his eyelids more. You know, he has that particular look. When you look at the other figures, they have this look, this specific shape to the eyes that lend itself to its realism. And I think that's where the yellow suit Wolverine excels in, because the way Wolverine looked majority of the film was like that, you know, eyes wide open. I'm pissed the fuck off. I'm going to get your ass. And when you look at like Negan, Rick, Norman Reedus over here, Joker, Pennywise, or any of the Lord of the Rings figures, they look pretty like accurate to the likeness of the character, especially the subtleness of those specific details that Hot Toys have been missing for many years, and that's the eyelid. You know, the eyelid is crucial.
Yeah, I would just add it in general. The eyes, it's like always the trickiest thing, from what I understand of a head sculpt to pinpoint or to get right for any character. I just like this is just the eyes all around. But yeah, you're right. The eyelids specifically here for this character for Norman Reedus is, I would think, would be tricky. But yeah, this, like we've all been saying, like they nailed it, because it looks, to me, I agree, it looks lifelike, man. This looks like a photo of him still. So yeah, I agree with you, Lou. That just, yeah, man, that's one of his unique features of his face, right? And they seem to have gotten it. So yeah, just eyes in general, man. Yeah, great looking figure.
Yeah, I pre-ordered, man, right away. Through Payne, because he's awesome.
Shout out Payne.
And I get him quick too. So. But I pre-ordered to support this line, so I can get Michonne and Carl and whoever else they make, as long as Michonne is next with her pet. Dude, just gimme. Just freaking gimme.
Yeah, give me her, regardless of which season, as long as she comes with a katana.
Yep.
Yeah, look at this, the details of the tattoos on his hand. Damn, look at that. Look at the texture too. That's awesome. Yeah. To Mario.
Crazy.
Yeah, to that, on that, you know, here Mario adds, Daryl Dixon looks phenomenal, or Darth Profi adds, Daryl Dixon looks phenomenal. Inart is truly elevating their craft. And yes, Feezy, the final products are that great in hand, but they're still not perfect. Yeah, and I've heard that too. I heard some people, like, obviously they're going to have their QCs and their flaws with, like, you know, any other company in general, right? Not just toy manufacturers. So yeah, and I get that. I definitely get that. I don't think anything's going to be perfect for sure. It's like very rarely, if at all, right?
Oh, never, nothing, because nothing's in life perfect. When you look in the mirror, you're not perfect. You're not symmetrical. You have asymmetry in you, and just like anything.
Maybe
else
when you look in the mirror.
Oh, no. I'm a round fucker, and I'm still not symmetry. Okay? I know you round, but your hat still goes to one side of your head, doesn't it?
This guy right here?
Yeah. Chef's kiss. Yeah. He's the image.
He's feeling himself a lot often today.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I think this is a great piece, and all of us have the same consensus. You know, we love it, but we want more. Speaks for yourself, Lou. I'm a perfect son.
I'm hella perfect, Darth Brophy. Yeah, speak for yourself, Lou.
Yeah, everybody's gonna come at me until they look in the mirror and be like, "This damn, I still gotta use this one cane on one side of my body. There's no symmetry there. So I just keep walking this way."
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, that was all the figures we had. Man, some as usual, some good discussion there, some good info exchanged. But I did mention this, but it's up to you guys. Are you guys up for doing a round of Feezy's 20?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go. Shit.
Hell yeah. All right. So Viking, I think this is. Did you do this last time? Or no, you did, right?
No, I haven't done. No, I haven't done this.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, okay. So this is basically 20 questions. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played it. So shout out to SBeam. I know he's always hashtag Feezy20 Riot. So I wanted to make sure we got this in here. It has been a minute. So yeah, 20 questions. Panelists, you guys have 20 yes or no questions to get this figure that I've selected for you to pinpoint or to narrow down. It's a Hot Toys figure, I'll give you that, and it is released. So you have that 6 scale. So it's a 6 scale figure, Hot Toys. No, you can't ask me questions like, does it rhyme with this? Does it rhyme with that? Does it start with this letter or that letter? I count 2.0s as separate figures because that changes the answer to a question, right? Example would be Iron Man. Initially, the earlier ones were plastic, later ones are die cast, right? So that changes the answer to the question. You do have to be specific when it comes down to your actual guess, and you're going to guess the figure. You have to be specific on if, like, say if it's a Batman, for instance, you can't say, is it a Batman figure? That's allowed, but then your final answer can be like, is it Batman? Like you have to specify which Batman it is. So use your questions towards that and try to, ask questions that'll help you out. Eliminate possibilities is my suggestion. Chat, if you want to play along, feel free to either throw out suggestions for the panelists and I'll bring those up. If you want to guess, feel free to guess as well. I won't bring up your guesses though. It's just obviously so that the panelists is all just on the panelists and then panelists honor system. So no chat, no looking at the chat, no, of course, no Googling, no using the internet. You can talk amongst yourselves out loud. So I encourage you guys to do that. Just start spitballing, throwing out ideas on who it could be, and then let me know when you want to ask your question. Let's see here. What else we got? Am I missing anything? Make sure you're certain on the figure, because if you guess and it's wrong, then it's game over, man. Game over. I need to put in that sound clip. I keep forgetting.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. So yeah, Viking or VC, you got any general questions on the game itself?
No. It sounds simple enough.
Yep. Okay, with that,
but before we start,
ladies and gentlemen,
before we start, I gotta say this: if you made it this far, hit that like button, hit the subscribe, make sure that you play along, because this is the fun part. It's always fun when we're talking figures, but it's fun when we do the Feezy's 20.
Yeah, this is fun. I like hearing hearing them talk out loud, which I encourage you guys to do. Talk out loud, talk amongst yourselves to kind of feed off each other's thoughts. And I will keep track of the questions so you guys can ask those, or I can read them back to you in case you forget what's been asked. So we'll do that. But again, no looking at the chat and no Googling, internet searching. So, but I'll have to keep an eye on the chat myself, for any trolls out there. But don't worry about that. I'll just keep watch on that. But all right, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's do this on this holiday edition of Feezy's 20.
All right. I suppose first things first, we're going to ask if it's part of Disney, which is Marvel, Star Wars, or So do we have to get if it's a Disney property, or if it's DC property, kind of narrow that down.
Is it part of?
Yeah, let's start with that. Start with Disney.
I agree.
Right.
Is it part of the Disney umbrella?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Partly.
Partly.
That doesn't make sense.
Look, man,
I don't like
you can't be partly pregnant. You either got a baby in the oven or you don't.
All right, no. This could be a discussion for later. Then no, I'll say no.
He said no to Disney.
Not Disney. Okay.
What about narrowing it down, male and female?
That could be that.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good to me.
I agree.
Is it a boy? A man type person?
It is a boy. It's a boy. It's a man.
It's a man, baby. It's a man.
Yeah, it's a man.
It's a man.
It's a man. Yes, you got what I was throwing down.
Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, Roger Rabbit. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a male figure.
All right.
Ooh. Hero or villain?
Yeah, but that maybe is throwing me off, though. That maybe, or partly.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm
partly.
gonna ask. What do you guys
Could
think?
it-
Should we ask if it's a hero?
Could that
or a villain?
maybe be something like as an example, Spider-Man, where he's part of Marvel but also not
Yeah.
because he's by Sony?
That's what I first thought.
Could ask if it's Marvel first, because then it would.
See,
I mean,
But he's kind of both.
yeah.
well, if we speak in current, he is owned by both. If you think about it, because
He's owned by
both
Marvel,
Sony-
but Sony has the license for the films. So
Yes,
Sony doesn't
yeah.
own the
but-
character, but they're renting him for movies.
Yes,
Yeah.
but also when it comes to the royalties of toys go straight to Disney. So,
What about is it a human character? To narrow down anything that's alien, robotic.
ooh, that would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was going to ask
Yeah.
if it was a villain or a hero.
Yeah.
So which
We
one
can
you
do
wanna go?
both.
Oh, you want to do both? All right, so
We
let's
can do both.
Let's do with Vikings first. Vikings, we want to know if it's a human character or not.
Yeah, is it him? Yeah, is it human?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. So
Do people often not know if they're robots?
Well,
Yeah, that's a good
have you
question.
seen Ex Machina?
Yeah.
Okay, so now the next question was, is it a hero, right?
You want to go with that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. This person is a hero.
Hero.
Okay, hero.
I'll be a hero. Suggestions from the chat here. We got Evangeline, old or young. Profi, does they has a peen? Does he, like Trembles, shout out to Tremble, does he look like a man? Are you Star Wars? Asked Chase, yeah.
That was is it a Marvel character?
Yeah, let's knock that down.
Yeah.
So that's your question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a Marvel character.
Okay.
It's gotta be Spider-Man, guys.
It could be Spider-Man
That's what I'm
related.
thinking.
Spider-Man. No, I'm just kidding.
Because remember, because remember, if the figure in question wasn't a part of the Disney acquisition at the time, this could be a Fox property as well.
Yep, exactly.
What about just asking, is it part
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Spider-Man universe? Then you know if it's Spider-Man that's gone.
Yeah, no. Because here's another thing. All right, if we go down, we could say if it's.
Well,
Here's
it's
the thing.
all.
You got Blade, you got Ghost Rider, you got Wolverine from X-Men Last Stand, and any of the Fox movies, and then you got the Sonyverse of Spider-Man. That's a lot of figures to go through. And if we say it's Spider-Man, we just knocked down one, and then we still got a couple of questions to go through. So it's like the rundown, if you will.
So why don't we just ask if it's from the Sonyverse?
Well, we did. Well, no. We asked if it was part of Disney. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
ask
We have
If we
to do with
have to-
Marvel.
That's still just Spider-Man because the others.
Yeah, but that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
What other things that's Marvel related? That's Sony besides Spider-Man.
Just Spider-Man.
Just Spider-Man in general.
I mean, Morbius.
Morbius, Venom.
Didn't they make First
Because I
class
know.
figures?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Hot Toys didn't do first class. No. Oh, that was Toys Era, and
They did do some
Well-
X-Men though. Well, they did Wolverine.
they only did Wolverine. They only did
Yeah, they
Wolverine.
did Wolverine. They didn't do a Professor X? I'm
Nope.
pretty sure they did.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nobody's ever Professor X.
The only
No?
people that done a Professor X was a third party company.
The James McAvoy one? Not
Yep.
bald?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. Do you guys want to go with if it's Sony property and that will knock out anything that's related to Spider-Man?
Go for it.
All
Yeah.
right. Feezy, is it
Yeah.
related? Is it in any way, shape, or form Sony related?
Yes.
Ding,
Okay.
ding, ding. Okay, so that means Blade, Ghost Rider, Wolverine, all that go to hell. All right, let's go to the Spider-Man stuff.
So it's something in Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So live
So-
action video game or animated.
Oh yeah. So I guess let's knock one of those down then. Do we want to start with what have they made the most of? Movie stuff,
As far as figures is
Yeah.
concerned,
Yeah.
or has it been games?
oh no,
There's a
It'll
lot
be
of games.
Games.
It'll be
Yeah.
Games. Yeah.
Okay, let's start there then.
Okay.
MMS.
Well, you could ask. Is
yeah.
it part of the movies? And then that will get rid. You would then get rid of everything else.
Well, yeah, same thing with games. But yeah, you're right. So okay, let's start with the movies then.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's a MMS, you know.
Okay. All right. So is it an MMS figure? Is it from a movie?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's no video
So no games.
no TV, no comic.
Yeah, that narrows it down.
And then real
So-
quick here, Eddie Rodriguez asking, once they guess the character is a game over, do we continue? Yeah, it's game over. So they have to use these questions wisely to help them narrow down and be specific on the particular figure. But yeah, if they guess wrong, then game over, man. Yep.
So could we
So-
narrow? If it's part of the movies, could we narrow it down to which Spider-Man? Or
Well, we should find out if it's
Live
let's
action
ask if
animated.
he's in the Sony movies specifically, because those guys were in a fucking MCU movie now.
Mm-hmm. But we did say if it's part of the Sony verse. So, and we did confirm it was a hero, correct, guys?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. So
it's a hero.
Yeah,
And
so
here's the
this
thing.
is what you got.
Here's the crazy part, because Morbius is considered the hero in his movie. Venom is considered the hero in his movie. And so Spider-Man in his movie.
let's ask this. Let's ask this because we know that we had Sony property characters in MCU and in a movie from MCU. Let's ask if this has been in the MCU, and that'll determine that.
Oh, how about this? I got one that will knock down a lot of it.
Okay.
It'll cut the fat. Does this character wear red and blue? Are you
Well-
guys in agreement?
I mean, that would then make it that we know it's not Spider-Man. Well, saying that,
But it's an outfit, so it's necessarily an outfit, and that would narrow it down to like one specific outfit that's been worn that's in the color scheme.
ask, does it wear a mask? Because then if it's not a Spider-Man, that's gone. Like, that's all Spider-Man.
Does Venom count as a mask?
Exactly, because he says mask, and he puts it on. So
What
Yeah,
about
that's one of the,
what about a fabric mask?
Ask Chase's
Ooh,
questions. Yeah,
that-
do they wear a mask? Similar.
Yeah,
I
because
can't
I
think there's many
I-
more that would wear a fabric mask.
Yeah, because the only one
It's the-
that has a plastic, if you want to count it as a plastic mask, is the half mask for Tom Holland. But even Tom Holland's mask and all the other Spider-Man's masks is cloth. So all the plastic head sculpts is video game. So if he wears a mask, that kind of really narrows it down. You're right.
So the question would so does he wear a fabric mask?
Okay, sure, yeah.
I'm with it.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so that's your question? Does
Yeah.
he wear a fabric mask?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's
Okay.
Spider-Man then.
Yeah, it's definitely Spider-Man. It's definitely Spider-Man.
From the Sony verse. So it's either Tom, Andrew, or Toby then, surely.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
So how do we narrow it
but
down?
Well, that's why I said let me narrow it down. Does this character, does this specific figure wear red and blue? Because he does have the black suit if we're talking Toby, and there's two versions of black suit Toby, and every other Spider-Man is red and blue. So if that narrows it down to just those two figures, because that's what we're trying to do, right?
Yeah.
well, I mean, Tom has red and blue too, though.
Who?
Like all three of them have red and blue.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. So if we say, does the character wear red and blue? And he says yes, right? The figure itself, it's not the black suit Spider-Man.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's good. Send it.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm
Or
trying to
it's
think
not-
of one.
or it's
I'm
not,
trying to think of one that we
Night
can
Monkey.
get rid of. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one that we can answer that by just narrowing it down to which actor it is.
Because most of Tom Holland's suits are not red and blue.
Yeah.
Because
So
Tom Holland, with
Right.
Tom Holland Spider-Man, most of his suits is black and red or black.
Yeah.
Or black,
Gold.
red, and gold. And then you have the red and blue suit, which is, his spandex suit, his the sweatpants. Then you have the regular suit. Like,
Yeah.
if we say if it's a red and blue suit, it literally narrows everything down to it's a black suit. Is it Night Monkey? Is it the symbiote suit? And it
Yeah,
also takes
that's
away,
true.
Also takes away a single individual character, and that is Andrew Garfield. And it will eliminate him completely, and it will only left with Toby and Tom.
If it's not red and blue, that is.
If it's not red and blue.
Well,
But if it
no,
is red-
because. Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Because if it is red and blue, all the black suits, that's including Night Monkey, that's including any of the Tom Holland red and black suits, is off the table for this particular figure.
Right.
So, do you want to say if it's a red and blue
Yeah,
suit
let's do
or if
that.
it's a black suit?
Let's do that. Yeah. It was red and blue.
All right, so you're gonna go with is the suit red and blue?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All right,
Okay.
so that means it's not Night Monkey, it's not the advanced suit, it's not the upgrade suit for Tom, and it's not the symbiote suits. So that eliminates all of that. Okay.
So recap here for also for the chat as well. So not Disney, male, human, a hero, Marvel character, Sony related, MMS. So from the movie Masterpiece series or based on a movie, wears a fabric mask and suit is red and blue.
Okay.
All right.
So we need to
So
narrow
keep
it down to which actor, which character. I'm trying
Right.
to think of a question
Okay.
that would get rid of two.
Hold on. If
Let's
I'm
ask.
thinking-
Let's ask if he was just in a Sony movie. If it was a
Oh, what
Sony
about-
specific movie.
What about has he ever been part of the team of a team? Because the other two haven't. Tom's the only one that's been part of a
That's
team.
true too.
Well,
That's true,
they
too.
hadn't before No Way Home. At this point, they have.
Well, no.
Were they ever an
If you-
Avenger?
No, because if we do ask that
That's
question,
good.
it eliminates that. Was the
Brophy
character
suggests as well.
in the
That's
Avengers?
his suggested question. Yeah, was the character in the
Um,
Avengers
I like the
movie?
way Blue worded it. Was
Yeah.
this character an Avenger? Because we know Tom was, and the other two
And the
weren't.
others who are.
So that's a good one. That's a good one.
specific. That's
Yeah.
specific. But
That'll narrow it down quick.
Let me see. Because it's a red and blue suit, right? Hold on. I'm trying to get it with the last question. That's always how I'm trying to play this game. Hold on, because I'm
A
thinking
band?
all
Were
the
you in a
suits, 'cause
band?
I have pretty much every single Spider-Man except for the OGs, but I know what the OGs come with. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the first movies and the second films. Because I know with what was it? Tom Holland. He didn't come with the extravagant base, but he came with a lot of accessories.
I feel like that's way too granular for anyone to really know. Remember that?
No. I would know because I have it. That's why I'm asking.
Well, yeah, but what if Feezy doesn't know?
Let me get the question out.
Okay.
Let me get a question out. Because I'm thinking about the base, right? I'm thinking about the base. It's a red and blue suit. Does it come with a big grandiose diorama base? That would really narrow it down. Because if the answer is no, there's only one figure that came with a big giant base.
Okay.
That's red and blue.
Feezy, do you remember all the bases that all the Spider-Men came with?
I don't. I would have to look it up.
Oh no, I'm Feezy. You're messing with me now, man. Come on.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's
if you want to ask, I can look it up. Yeah.
Well, are we grading the size of the bases? Because there's old Spider-Mans with different size diodes.
No. Because specifically the blue. We're talking about the movie suits, right? And there's only one that comes with a big base. So,
no, because there's a Toby with the Sandman. There's
Toby with Sandman.
Andrew with the Lizard. There's
Andrew doesn't come with Lizard.
Tom with a chimney.
But Andrew never came with the Lizard.
The Lizard was a separate thing.
Oh,
it did not come with the figure.
Yeah,
Andrew has the new Andrew comes. Yeah, the new one with the big.
Yeah, comes with the building antenna, and then you did say the third one. Oh wait, the third one would be the drone for Mysterio because that's the sweatpants suit, but that is still red and blue. So that's three. That's three.
I still think we need to just narrow it to one first. We need to narrow it just to one of them.
So you want to? Do you want to use the Avengers question?
I like that because if he says that he's not been an Avenger, then we know it's not Tom. Yeah. We'll at least eliminate one.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you agree, Viking and Blue?
Yeah.
All right, so were you unanimous on that? Was he an Avenger character?
Yes.
Okay, so it's Tom. It's some iteration of Tom.
So it's Tom. Okay.
Well, and he only wears two
red and blue.
Two red and blue. His homemade one, that's red and blue.
His homemade one's red and blue.
And the final swing suit.
And the final swing.
Final swing and the Stark suit.
Oh yeah, that one as well.
That was red and blue as well. Yeah.
Ask about their girlfriends.
Ask about their
yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, so what can we do to narrow down those three?
Hold on.
You could ask, does he wear goggles? Because then, if it's yes, then it's only the homemade suit.
Yeah, we got.
True.
Yeah, that's true. If he wears goggles, or
we could have made the suit himself.
Oh, we can ask. Does the figure lend itself?
The third suit himself.
I was gonna ask: does this figure pose without damaging? Because if people suffer from the vinyl, right? It will really narrow it down to one or none on it. You know what I mean?
That's true. Wait, wasn't the Avengers campus suit also red and blue?
Yes, Avengers campus is red and blue, but that's technically not MMS. That is.
No, you're right. It's not. Wait.
Yeah.
What did they label it?
Good question.
I believe it was comic book because they did have their own comic, Avengers Campus comic, issue number 1, selling it at the park, and it did have that Spider-Man on it.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I remember it specifically. Like Spider-Man's my jam, so I'm just.
So I guess. Well, either way, we would rule out something. So
Okay.
what has the potential to rule out the
Okay.
most? If he made
Okay.
himself or if it was getting damaged?
Or what?
Because I don't know.
What movie?
Because only one of those suits won't get damaged. And if the answer is yes, it gets damaged, then we rule out one suit. But if we ask if he's made it himself, then we either rule out two or we rule out 2 or 3 others.
Let's just go with the goggle one. Goggles one.
Yeah, because only one of them has goggles.
Yeah.
Well, no,
right.
There's 2 figures with goggles. Because if we're going according to figures, right? There's
What's
2 of them
goggles?
there's 2 of them with goggles. That's both the same suit. It's the same suit, but they're different figures. Remember, this is Feezy's talking about. 2.0s, promo editions, all that other stuff count as different figures. So there's the one.
Yeah, but at least then we narrow it down to that. But then after we figure out what the suit it is, we can narrow down which movie, and then go from there.
Okay, you want to narrow.
Well,
down
see, I'm trying to play the odds
figure.
because the one with the goggles, he made the goggles himself.
Yeah,
But he also made the final swingsuit himself. So if we know he made it himself, then he's got one of those 2. If we know it's got goggles, or if we know it doesn't have goggles, okay, we still have all these other figures to figure out.
I would ask. Let me see. Hold on.
Keep in
I mean,
mind,
goggles
you
is
still have
just-
9 questions. Also, you have 9 questions, and then
Are there more than one of the homemade suit?
suits? There's more than one homemade suit. There's more than one
2 figures with the homemade suit.
There's more than one homemade suit. There's more than one tech suit. There's only one final swingsuit.
Yeah. So if we ask about goggles, that could potentially eliminate 2, or it could point us toward 2.
Yeah.
If we ask if he made the suit himself, that could eliminate 3, or point us toward 3. What are the other options that we have?
Well, if you want to get specific to eliminate the homemade suit itself, fingerless gloves. That's the only suit that has fingerless gloves. If you don't want to get confused with the making his own suit kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, so the goggles though. I mean,
Yeah, I think that's the
I
same.
feel like those are too specific to ask right now, is what I'm saying. Like goggles is too specific. Fingerless gloves too specific.
We do have we're at question number 10, so we have 9 left. So it's like
I know. I just want to be as efficient as possible.
Yeah, I know. But if we break down, like, because I know these figures and I know Tom's final swimsuit comes with the snow base. One of the homemade suits come with the drone, and the tech suits don't come with any bases at all, and the homemade suit doesn't come with a base.
Okay. See, this is where that makes sense because we have so few to choose from now. Okay, yeah. That could potentially give us 2 to choose from or 4 to choose from.
But that's if Feezy knows. Feezy, do you know about the bases yet? Did you look them up?
I can look them up if you asked a question. Until then, I'll hold off.
Okay. So, do you want to use? I'm asking around the board because I want to be unanimous when we do this because we're at the 10. So
I think we're in a good position no matter which one of these questions we ask because we can easily knock out several or just 2. Either way we go. So I think we're good asking one of these questions because we're going to end up asking all of these probably.
Yeah.
All right.
So what's your question? What's your first question for
let's go with you guys want to go with the goggles then?
Yeah, let's do the goggles.
Let's do the goggles. Why not?
Does the figure wear goggles?
No.
So it's not
Okay.
homemade suit.
So it's no homemade suit. All right. So now is it the final swing suit or is it the tech suit or what other one was it?
It's only one figure that comes with a base at this point. Because that's 2 homemade suits out the water, and one of them comes with a diorama base, which is really a figure itself. So You know, that X that out.
Like, the other one is the movie promo edition.
Movie promo don't come with a display base.
Right.
The movie promo don't come with a display base, and neither does the original one. The original one came with a backpack, the blazer, headphones, hoodie,
And that's a tech suit.
And that's the tech suit. But
Okay.
so the promo edition. Promo edition is the tech suit, and final swing suit comes with the base. So the only other things to ask, does it come with a base?
Like an elaborate base, not just a standard.
Like a diorama base.
Yeah, like a diorama base specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Let's ask that.
All right, Feezy, does it come with a diorama base?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, it's the final swing suit. It's
Is it?
definitely fun.
Is it?
And here's why. Here's why I think this is it. And I'll tell you guys, Feezy, don't do nothing yet.
The logic is sound.
Yeah.
It's the holiday season. We expect snow at holiday seasons, you know, people up north, right? This base specifically has snow, and when he does do this final descent into the final swing, it's over Rockefeller Center with the big Christmas tree, which takes place around the same time as Hawkeye, which is in the Christmas.
I figure we still don't have.
Because I know Feezy, when it comes to themes, it's usually around, is it a holiday theme? Is it Star Wars Celebration theme? Is it, you know, hot naked summer theme? You know, is it girls in bikinis theme because it's summertime? You know, I know Feezy. Feezy be slick. He be trying that. He be trying.
I mean, you could just ask, is it shiny? Is parts of the suit
You can
shiny?
ask that if you want to use the question.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you want to
do
make
that.
just double sure before you
Yeah.
guess it.
Yeah, we got plenty of
I'm
questions
ready.
left. Yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty. You down with the blue?
Let's do it up.
All right.
Yeah, let's burn one.
Is the figure a little shiny?
Yes.
Final swing.
It's final swing.
Okay, yeah,
Does it
yeah.
have the
So,
best Tom Holland sculpt?
all right. Well, then we'll ask it.
You want to be extra sure? Because this is the
Is that
first time he
your-
comes with hers.
Yep.
That's what you're going with? Is that transfer? You're gonna go with? Is it which one?
Final swing.
Is it the final swing suit?
Final swing suit.
Final swing suit. Can we remove this? And it is. Yay! You guys got it. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
the
mess
red
with
and
me when it comes
blue.
to Spider-Man.
Red and blue.
Why is it
suits.
shiny? Why does
No
everyone
way
like to make
home.
blue shiny?
Oh, is that? There you go. You got it. Yep. Final swings or yeah, no, I'll take it. But it's like new red and blue suit. No Way Home MMS 679 680. Yep. Yeah, and Lou read it, man. Read it like a book. It was holiday season, holiday themed. Yeah, I still gotta put this out on my display, but yep, there it is. You guys
Can you
got there.
imagine if Marvel if they hadn't have made this blue shiny, this could have been a fully posable suit without worry.
Oh, dude, that's any of their figures. Any of their
I
Spider-Man
know,
figures.
but that fucking sucks though, because like, why is it shiny? Why would he pick shiny blue?
Why is it
Why does
shiny?
everyone like to make blue shiny?
Well, here's the thing that makes this
Blue.
very pain in the ass. The blue section, also the black section on Tom Holland's suit has different sewing patterns. So he has different textures in it. So in order to get those textures, you have to use the vinyl. But if it was just shiny blue and there was no textures in it, you can still get away with a fabric suit like this. This has a little bit of shine to it, not as bad as that, but it has a little. Oh, sorry. There's a little shine to it. You can barely see it on here. But if you wanted that shine, look at the Green Ranger from the Power Rangers from 3-0. That's extremely shiny. That's glitter shiny. That's this type of shiny. So
Yeah, but I mean, like, I get that. I'm just saying, why? Why does it need to be like? Why does he have to be like half Liberace going on here? Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't understand why that was the choice to make it shiny. Like, it didn't have to be shiny.
Friendly
It never has to be
neighborhood
shiny.
Chinese Spider-Man.
It had to show the merge between the two inspiration Tobys of his two brothers.
They weren't shiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause it
oh,
was
yes, they
Christmas,
were.
X-Men. Yeah, just-
Not like this. They weren't.
just-
Oh,
yeah.
no. Remember, he has to be, Peter 1. Peter 1 has to stand out. What's the best way to stand out than to look like a Christmas ornament, bro?
I hate it. I hate it so much. You know why I hate it? Because of the Hono Wolverine. They made him all shiny blue too, and that's dumb as shit.
Oh yeah, that was
That
It's like
that
a-
annoys the shit out of me. It
Yeah,
really
on the
truly
Hono,
does.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
his shorts don't need to be shiny. His gloves don't need to be shiny. His boots don't need to be shiny. What the fuck are we
who else
doing?
did that? You know who else did that? Mafex. They did that to their.
They did
Tiny
it too.
Spider.
They fucking
Yeah.
did it too. What the hell is that? What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. I personally don't mind it, but yeah, it was kind of strange take or strange approach there on that. But here's a shot right here. This shot, yeah, for right in time for the holidays.
See,
The one that-
there's one thing I
I
gotta
wanted to
say
get that one
that,
too.
like, I have this figure and I barely pose
It's
it
so
because I like how
shiny.
pristine it looks, right? And it's close. It's closest to movie, comic book movie kind of looking like costume that we get from the films, but I don't pose them as often as I want to because I love the way the suit looks as far as it being pristine, and I know for a fact it don't pose like this bad boy. I know for a fact it don't pose like this bad boy. Like this costume was
Right on
fun.
that, yeah.
And mind
That's
you,
why this figure is so great because he can pose him.
you hear that.
Look at
Yeah,
that. That's
the
fucking
Ratchet
incredible.
Red Retch.
Look,
The Ratchet
look at that.
Retracts.
Look at that arch.
Look at that. Dang.
Look, he could.
Oh, my
look,
back.
No,
Spider-Man
no other
twerking.
Spider-Man can throw it back like that.
Yeah, ew,
And then-
twerking.
look how low he gets.
Yeah,
This is a
Surfing.
beautifully designed figure.
surfing Spider-Man.
Mhm.
Yep. Ask Chase here, so why is X-Men wearing a Santa hat right now? That's the real question. And why is
It's
it
a
yellow,
holiday
not red?
special. I wish.
Why is it-
I had my
Wolverine
hat-
colors. What?
Yeah, yeah.
Listen,
What
if
do
I
you
would
want?
have had my
What do you
red
want?
one, me and him would have been
Yeah.
chilling. He would have been Wolverine. I would have been Deadpool. Just like
There it is. Yep.
Shouldn't it be
No,
blue
but you-
fluff?
The what?
The blue fluff and yellow.
Well, this is what Gio sent me.
Oh, he sent you that? That?
Here, for last year's holiday.
Oh,
What is it that, like, when we started this whole thing, I was the only one not wearing a Santa hat. And now here we are. I'm the only one wearing it.
yeah. Yeah, it got hot. I had to take mine off, but yeah, actually, let me throw it back on here for the end, towards the end of this stream here. But yeah, it was getting hot. It's already hot in this room, so I had to cool off a little bit. But I got you, X-Men. Wait, nope. I think I actually had it wrong this whole time. It's supposed to be the other way. What the hell? There we go. I think the ear's supposed to be this way. Okay. Yeah, I can't even tell now. Oh well. But yeah, gentlemen, you got it, man. You guys got there. Good team effort there. Thanks for suggestions from the
Hell
chat. Man, it's been a minute. Yeah, hopefully, again, I'm all caught up now. We did it. Got through the figures, the Hot Toys news or announcements, figures announcements, and the Inart same news or releases announcements. So hopefully, I stay caught up. Hopefully, I don't get too far behind. But no, thank you all, panelists, those of you in the chat watching the replay, for joining us, talking figs, and spending whatever amount of time you did for the stream. So let's go around the clock real quick. I know it's already late, so much appreciated to my panelists again for staying as long as you did, and for those of you in the chat. So we'll start X-Men. Of course, aside from putting your link to your IG in the description, anything else you want to plug, anything you want to shout out?
I'll probably be hanging out with the Beams on Monday.
Blue Beam?
Probably be doing that. I don't know what's going on with the Getting Nuts tomorrow, but maybe I'll be there. I don't know.
There you go, yeah.
I got Widow and Wolverine coming in Monday and Tuesday. Bam, bam.
Bravo.
So get ready for some final some final display picks because I've been waiting on these two for this one specific display, and it's about to happen. It's gonna be great.
Oh,
And then Friday on the Canon Council, we're doing the ranking list still of the fantasy figures for the year. We're getting through that.
We might get through the first lot soon.
Hopefully. We were so close. Last night.
Yeah.
But other than that, Spider-Man's dabbing. We haven't seen a dab in a while. Bringing it back.
Yep, bringing it back. Yep. Well, thanks again, X-Men. Appreciate it. Like I said, X-Men's coming out with some. He's getting his X-Men figures in. That shelf, that display is coming along quite nicely, I must say. So check out his IG for his figure photos on there. Yeah, looking good, man. Looking good. Looking forward to seeing what you do with the Wolverine and the Widow figures when you get those in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Me too.
Viking, Viking Collectibles. Thanks again, man, for joining. And staying as long as you did for any amount of time. You're always welcome back. Anything you want to plug, shout out?
Yes. Thank you for having me again. It's always fun streaming with you guys. Lou, finally stream with you properly. That's great.
Yeah, Viking.
Hope show on Monday. Usually be on there now. Geo's the Canon Council on Fridays as well. I'll be having Blade and Loki turning up soon, hopefully. So look out for pictures of those on my Instagram. And then we've got the tournament starting on Massa Manos, which is going to be good fun. Getting everyone back, getting them going up against each other, the winners and the losers. So that's going to be good fun doing all that. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah, and for those of you that don't know, the Hope Show, that's on 1/6 Figure Focus's channel. So that's his one of the streams he does is the Hope Show. So if you want to look for Viking and others there, it's 1/6 Figure Focus YouTube channel. But and then I'll touch on the Masamenos thing. Yeah, good plug there, Viking. But thanks again, man, for joining us when you're able to. Local Lou, anything you want to plug, man? Thanks for joining.
Oh, thank you for having me. Me coming in late as usual. You know what I mean? I just kick the door in and be like, yo, I crashed the party, yo.
Yeah. You're all on a different schedule, man. It's all good. I understand.
I'm always on a different schedule, man. You remember when I used to stream from my office building when I was working as a doorman?
No, I don't remember that.
Really? I'm talking about Blue. We remembers that.
Oh, okay.
I used to walk. Gotcha. I used to go take the train station from my house all the way down to my job, and I'll be on stream on the 6 train or the 4 train, getting to work, getting all the way to work until I get to my desk. Streaming all day long, all night long, keeping me awake. But other than joining your stream, thank you for having me.
Yes, sir.
You'll catch me on S-Beam, S-Beam and Blue channel for collector's figures. Maz's Toy Box Tuesday, which we're having the 200th episode. So it's Toy Photography Talk. Basically, we critique toy photography photos. And we make sure that it's constructive criticism. We always try to improve. We'll cut ass on each other when it comes to posing and photos, lighting and stuff like that. That's what we do. We're friends. If we don't cut ass on you, you're not a friend. You know what I mean? But we're gonna have a big show. It's gonna be so many people there, from 6-shooter, Zoid Photography, Toy Daddies, you name it. They're gonna be there. Highly posable. I think Macho Toys from Two Sentinels. There's gonna be a lot of people there in the toy photography community, which is multiple scales. So it's not just 6 scale. It's 12 scale. It's Legos. It's Hot Wheels. Whatever. It goes into toy photography to a whole nother level. Then Wednesday is Cigars and Ash. Thursday is Best of the Best. And then Friday, Figure Flex Friday. Also, if you haven't join me in IG. Check out my Instagram where you see a bunch of toy photography, from photos of Spider-Man to Mezco figures, Rebel Tech, Hasbro, you name it, I got it, and I just post them up.
Yep. Yeah, man. So, like I said, I'll put links in the description below to my panelists' content. But yeah, the Logo Lou, Viking Collectibles, also figure photographers. So yeah, check out their stuff and show them some love if you like what they're doing over there on their channel. And last, of course, but never least, Blue Tattoo, my man. Thank you again. Glad you were able to make it on here. Anything you want to shout out or plug?
Yeah, man. First of all, thanks for having me. It's always freaking awesome being here. Sorry I was late. I did other stuff. But yeah, it's great seeing you guys. And we're, like they mentioned, we're live every Monday on my brother's channel, Collector's Figure. Yeah, come check us out. In the meantime, like, comment, subscribe, share. Feezy, because he's awesome.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you all, yeah, for doing so. And then yeah, as far as for me, as usual, keep it locked on my YouTube notifications there, IG, Facebook, which I usually post. I'll post some of the slides as well, like that I share on here. I'll post them on there, just kind of like info for other collectors who may find that useful. So I post other stuff besides like streaming stuff on there as well. So yeah, be sure to check that out if you're interested. I'm hoping to do another figure lowdown, and I mentioned that. Hopefully, yeah, here over the next coming weeks. I'll see if I can get another stream in before the holidays. There's that. Yeah, I will be on Figures Talk with Gio also next Friday, whatever date that is. Well, I say next Friday like you guys already know. The 19th, December 19th, right? So if you're interested, I'll be part of that as well. As of now, I should be part of that with some of the panelists here. So looking forward to that. Let's see what else I got going on. Yeah, Más o Menos. Be on the lookout for that. The return of that, I'll be making a second round appearance, right? Second chance comeback possibly on there. I'll be, as of now, going up against one Adam 12, so that should be exciting. We'll see how that comes out. Ooh. But that's later on, sometime next year. So yeah, TBD on the date on that, but yeah, that should be in the works, and I'm sure you'll see more content from Jose. But yeah, other than that, no, thank you again. Appreciate you all. And if I don't hear or talk to some of you before it comes up, enjoy your holidays. Happy holidays. Wishing you all the very best, all across the world, all around the world, wherever you're from. I just hope all is well. And whatever, regardless of what you celebrate, how you celebrate, that's just, I just hope you all are well and safe. And yeah, just loving, enjoying life. But with that, I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Peace all.